you ready? Guys, I tried to log in earlier to get all my hotkeys set up, so that's why I decided to stream a little bit like an hour earlier, because it's going to be a lot of questy nonsense, or character creator nonsense, as well as a bunch of random crap. So, here's my ugly mug. Hi. Hi. What do you call it? Yes. I wanted to log into Outer Worlds and get everything set up, but unfortunately, it like shoots you in. So I was like, I don't want to like I think people would care to watch the very beginning, like the intro, how they indoctrinate you into this world. I also am pissed because I thought I had Outer Worlds like on Steam, but I don't. I have it on fucking Epic. So I hope that there's no like data transfer stuff, because there probably is. I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, let's load up the game, and hopefully. Yes, also it keeps telling me that I need to update my CPU drivers, and I know I probably do that after. I just keep putting it off, but I'll do it probably after the stream. Tomorrow is Warhammer Day. I'm hyped. What do they got planned for the Warhammer Day? What is that even? I don't even know what to think of when it comes to that. Yeah, Unreal Engine. Did it save my like mediocre stats that I put in and everything? Like I fiddled with accessibility. Also, it's kind of a Halloweeny energy drink. Sorry. Called Alani, whatever the hell that is. It's candy apple, and it legitimately tastes not like candy apple. It's like the Halloween candy apple, where it's like a not a popsicle, a sucker that's like green and like caramel mixed. It's like sour, tangy candy apple mixed with caramel.
Catman
Iconic.
11234 said Warhammer Day means free shit if you buy their products. One of the things is a Space Marine ammunition pouch that I want to use for bird hunting.
Ooh, that's hilarious. Badass hunting gear and whatnot, and then just Space Marines crazy. Dude, I've seen this one, what was that? That's disgusting. I apologize. I trim my beard, and then every now and again you get hair in your mouth, and you're like, something's in my mouth. I can't handle this. Anyways, but Kat, I was watching this badass like Space Marine like weapon build, where they built out like I think it was from Warhammer. I don't know, not Vermintide, Darktide. And it was like this beautiful like looked like I don't know what even to call it, but it would just look gorgeous. But it was just like, it was clearly like just a masterpiece. Like, and you could give that to any person, a dude specifically, and be like, hey, do you want this? And you're like, yes. I don't think you'd single like, I don't have space. No, you'd want it. Anyways, let me, better jump in. I gotta start setting hotkeys, which is not very fun, but...
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2.
Hello!
Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental.
Yes.
I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company.
Did you end up playing Outer Worlds 1, Kat?
Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Weird. I want to start a new game. I want to load my save. Let me adjust settings. Oh, I did. I could access. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. It made it. That's what I was. I seen that and I thought, oh, it's going to throw me into the thing. Never mind. Anyways, what should I choose with this? This is RT something. No, we want DLS. Where is it? There it is. Balance. Sure, we'll keep it on balance. Balance seems good. Frame gen, yes. Frame gen was awesome last time we used it. Hella frames. DLS frame gen on. Love that. Latency thing, I guess not. NVIDIA reflection layer, I don't know about that. Motion blur, nata. Get away from me, motion blur. I hate you. Hardware ray tracing, nah. All right, well, the game is suggested high. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it has suggested it. I put the FOV to 120, so did remember that.
Raid Nate said, hi there, Grin. I just woke up. How you doing, my
I'm
friend?
doing pretty good. Also, what did you say? Okay, so the Outer Worlds, for those guys who are new, who are just seeing this out, this is why I'm so excited for this game. It's my favorite RPG of the last couple of years. Basically, it's like, think of Fallout New Vegas, except in a world that was like built to make fun of capitalism nonsense, like corporate greed, all these things. So there's like a brand associated with every kind of weapon, and they're all like horribly corrupt in their own unique way. And yes, it's just like total shit fest. People are horrible. The world's kind of silly, and it's just a good silly time. People have like allegiances to like religious ideology, but in this game, instead of religion, it's like corporate. It's like Apple, which honestly already kind of, yeah. Anyways, I don't want to get into that, but we'll apply that. I think that's good. Windowed mode, controls, everything looking decent. Controls, okay, no, this is the thing that I gotta fiddle with, and I apologize for how annoying this is gonna be. Edit keybinds. So I have to go like this, up, walk back.
Catman11234 said branded weapons, silly world, horrible corrupted people, religious allegations, oh we're playing Borderlands 2.
A little bit, but more RPG mechanics. I hope I got that right. B, F, this, and this. Yeah, first little bit is just going to be me like figuring out my keybinds, because I have this weird keyboard that I have to figure things out for. I wanted to do this before I started the stream, but then I thought, fuck it. Well, you guys can keep me company in the meantime. Look up, look down. We'll keep all this the same. Jump button should be this. It is already that. Shift will be this. Yes. Don't ask. It's weird. Crouch will be this. Or it could be... Now let's make it this. There we go. That's fine. All right. What is this? Auto sprint. I would hope that's just that. Yeah. I don't know. Anyways, use is going to be this, which is E. Secondary interact. That's kind of weird, dude. Trying to think of my Borderlands hotkeys. I'm so sorry, guys. It's like, is this reload? I think this is reload on my Borderlands hotkeys. It's H. What the heck is, I guess secondary interact will be that? I'm not gonna release shit. Hold will be the, okay, the rotate, that's actually nice. Aim that's fine. Quick melee. This button is that button. Can quick melee be click, 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 click? Let's do that one. Left shift. Weird. Anyways, inhale is Z. I guess we'll do that.
Catman 11,234 said, I'm just here to be chillin' while tinkering at work.
Ooh.
Don't apologize for giving me what I asked for. LOL.
Well, I hope I can keep it company. Good background noise. Quick melee, inhale. Do we have any other big ones that are like kind of really important? I could always make this. Now, gadget activation should be, I think, this? Inhale, I still don't really know. Oh, fuck, they gave us companion abilities. Motherfucker. Okay, what is... I think I like this. And then this. So now I just gave... So those buttons are now dominant. But what else did I toggle off? So we did I and 1. No, N and I. Okay. Mother Mary. Okay. Inhale is still Z.
Catman11234 said, did you like Avowed's companion abilities, lol?
I think so. I would say yes. I thought Avowed's companion abilities were interesting. This. That. I don't think I have one for that, actually. Well, that's why. It's because it's a weird thing. It's funny that button actually got really easy to hit over the last little bit. Should it be this? Okay, Q or O. I think I can handle that. None of these are duplicate items. I think it would tell me if it's a duplicate somewhere. Anyways, scroll weapon, next weapon, love that. Last weapon, sure. What is next gadget? Throwable. No, next throwable. Wasn't there like a gadget menu or some shit? God damn it. I think it's, yeah. Maybe gadget window is different. Why do you got next gadget? Why can't I just open like a toggle for gadgets, man? I guess, yeah, we'll have next gadget be this. Which is not the best. Wait, no, maybe we should have that be there. Perspective? Fuck me. So many options. What the fuck is going on? Ooh, yeah, let's have that button be quick save. There we go. X is quick save. Quick load can fuck right off. We can just toggle that. Toggle flashlight. There's so many things, dude. Z. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna remember. Damn it. Oh, I'm falling apart. What if we do this? That's caps lock. So then now caps lock is without whatever. Let's not do that as that. Let's do this, I guess. A Q? Fuck me, dude. Alright, perception. Use alternative shoulder. I guess that's if we're playing. That's actually cool. That's a good like third person quality of life. Oh, U is perspective as in it toggles like your thing. Oh. Well, if that's the case, yeah, put that as the V or something. I'm not probably gonna click that often. Alright, this is huge. Okay, let's do inventory as that. Where's map? Oh, it is that. Great. Companion menu can fuck right off. Record. What? HUD. Stop recording. Could I do this? Let's walk backwards. You go assign to right shoulder. Uh-oh. What have I unbound? I don't know what this means. Essential bindings are missing. Where? Is it escape? That's a pause menu. Where the fuck is it saying there's a missing piece? Oh, the shoulder button, really? Is that necessary, man? I guess we'll do this. W. What do you mean there's an... Oh, there. Oh, I did use something important. Okay, yeah, we'll have to make that Y, I guess. Okay, so what was Y? Y was some sort of thing we used? The recording thing. What can I press that's not like a thing? Is it like this? Not that's escape. What about this? Period? Okay, we'll do period as the thing, guys. I don't know. All right, guys. I'm not gonna remember any of the things I signed. So whatever. Hopefully I remember some of it. Shit.
Always here for you.
I don't like this menu.
Not like I have a choice.
It's weird, man. Did I get everything? I think so. Gameplay. Show player helmet. Hell yeah. I like how you did. I did see a lot of toggability stuff here, which is kind of nice. But are you guys ready to see me stuck in a character for a million years? Also, I turned off damage numbers because I always find them disgusting. Yes. Damage display, tooltip damage display. I think that's right. Yeah, we can also turn off enemy health bars, which a part of me wouldn't mind. Show base item stats. Yeah, I'm more talking about enemies. Minimap. Borderlands, eat your heart out. You want to see customization? This game has a lot of like tweaking stuff. Anyways,
What can I do for you?
are we ready? Says Cat Gas. Also, Ray, are you getting Outer Worlds? I would suggest most people who are like interested in this use me as like a test case because it is probably not worth you guys spending like an extra $40 unless you're interested in DLCs. If you're interested in the DLCs and you're a really big fan of the game, then yeah, maybe want to play it a couple days early. But otherwise, I don't think it's worth the $130 unless you are also interested in all the other things. Anyways, let's start the game. Hit me. Yikes. A red moon planet. Yes, Mars. Okay. I don't know what this if it picks up.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy.
Pause text speech also.
Gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
The hair physics look great, but it could be a cutscene.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find
Buddy.
out.
From one one side of the galaxy to the
Earth
next.
Defense Force
The
vibes.
Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations,
Ew.
tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
Feels a little,
So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounter.
okay. Earth Director, verification request. Greetings, Earth Director, mission complete. Okay. I felt a little bit like like communism. There's a honestly, in a game which is all about like, you know, corporate whatever being too much, kind of adds up. But alas, what are we gonna be? I really don't like the word buddy. We're like, yeah, Buddy looks like a little bitch. You know, but anyways, this is Buddy's body. Let's see what we're rocking with. Okay, first of all, they do look good at a base. I was gonna say that when I first seen them. I'm like, oh, they're looking handsome and stylish. Okay, what about presets? Okay. Oh, that's so fucking epic, dude. Okay, that's so sick. Oh, okay, so first of all, that's actually a unique variable for a character creator, where you can have like limbs be weird. That's a fucked up way of saying it, but yeah, you can like be missing an arm, and well, I don't even know if it's about that. Do you want a fucking cool cyber arm, dude? Hells to the yeah. What do you call it? Guys, we're gonna be probably mostly robot. Just gonna throw that out there. Okay, we're not playing a lady. I just want to see because we're skipping through all these. All right, let's see. What is start with 1. All right, so we have this. We have a cool cyber arm. Okay, a less cool cyber arm. If I'm honest, that one looks a little. Oh, but that one looks fire as hell. Oh, there's a leg. How much can I lop off limbs of my guy? Okay, it does. Okay, prosthetics. That's what they call them. Okay, let's see. Can we go full on prosthetic? Like just a monster? Just fucking an automaton? Ass. Cat says, if this game tells me you're the bad human who are killing all the aliens, I'm always pro-human. Listen, man. I was gonna say, you're not gonna find any of that. I'm not sure. We do have aliens, I think, in the game. Actually, I don't even know that. Maybe not. Maybe not. I hope we do. I think I can't remember that at all. I feel like I played the share of the overworlds. I should definitely remember that, but I don't know. Actually, it might all be just humans. But yeah, man, I'm gonna go with like a fashiony, nice white gold prosthetic instead of some sort of weird Thomas the Tank Engine bullshit. Should I go with both hands? Maybe we don't want our left hand robotified, you know? I'm not sure if I'm digging the peg leg either, you know? Yeah, I'm not big into the legs department, but I could fuck with the arms. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with both of my arms that like, exploded just like a Jedi. I think 1 is good. We're following Jedi law right now, which is if you lose 1 arm, you just exponentially become stronger. But if you lose 2, I think it's just gonna be a problem, you know? So we're gonna lop off one of our arms because we're psycho. Anyways, all right, let's see what the heads are. All the way down to 0. Okay, so we got a little bit of a chunky boy. Some freckles. What is this one? That one looks terrifying a little bit. All right, a little bit gorilla-y. Small, chunky. This one didn't look the worst. It looks the most human. 16. Ew. 16. They all didn't look great. The first one, or is it second? Yeah, this one looked like the most human. Maybe we just go with that one. It looks okay. Skin tone. Start with 0. White as hell.
Lone Syndicate said, hello,
Oh!
Grin, how are you? Sorry I am late. I have
It's
failed
all
you."
good. We started a little bit early just to get through some of this and set up the hotkeys, which I'm just going to forget immediately and I'll have to look at stuff a lot. But hey, but what do you call it, Lone? What do you call it? What you missed was you can have cool prosthetic limbs. I chose the one that looks the least prosthetic-y, but the most cool. But yes, you can also have a lady who looks like she has cool cyber arms. I think 7 was the one I was the most digging. 7 is the most like pseudo tan.
Raid Nate said, I'm still here by the way, just lurking.
Gotcha. Enjoy the shadows, my boy. Moles. I think I'm gonna say no. Yeah, no. I could see you looking attractive on a lady, but for me, in this guy, at least right now, not feeling it. Features. Bum chin. Tired as hell. Wrinkles on cheeks. Scars or freckles. Burn on face. Scar on mouth. Scar on eye-ish. I don't hate that one. Takes off the attention off of your features a little bit. This is 9. Mouth scar, no. Eye scar. I think it'll look good on a lady. That's complexion. Shite. This. Scar on face. Scar on other eye. Ooh. Looks cool a little bit, but then no. They kind of look low pixel density. Also too much. Looks too sinister. I don't mind that one, but it looks kind of low poly. So it looks kind of, yeah. That one looks fake. It's just like a fake attack. Ooh, I like that one. Damn, wish you could have multiple. Do we go with the little, like, the nose stab? Black eye, beaten up, completely thrashed. These ones always don't make sense to me, because how is your ass still bloodied after, like, many hours of things having passed? Oh, we're a little jokery vibe here a little bit. Is it both sides? It is. Yuck.
Lone Syndicate said, when you are done, can you show me some of the female faces?
I don't know if I can, Lone. It would okay, can we oh, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll just have to. It might kill my shit, but lock in right now. Because I don't have that much that I showed. So if we switch to the other body type for the ladies, scroll. This is what they look like. They look pretty cool. They look pretty decent. I think the ladies look nice. Like, that lady looks nice, you know? Yeah. There's cool variation here. At least my 2 cents. The one that I thought looked the best was the blondie lady. This one. I think they look pretty good. They can look pretty good. I don't know if there's any, like, presets like that. There's definitely different, like, face shapes and such. You know? I think they look good. I think they what do you call it? It's not like sometimes when you click a game, you're like, oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is happening to you? Yeah, I think they look good. Back to my thing. Go back to, I think it was like 1. Was that, I think? We go to body. Let me see. Okay, what did I have here? We had 2. That was correct. We had 8. That was correct. We had 0 for that. Okay, we had features. We were on features. So we didn't change shite, man. Alright. Thought we seen a feature that we liked. That one I like. It's not too much. It just takes a little bit of attention off the main face. Alright, what's this complexion going to be about? I thought we had like a special skin tone. Maybe we'll go with that. A little more color. Next looks a little... No one really has, like for the Native American Portuguese skin pigment, it's kind of a weirder, like, brightish reddish type of thing. I very rarely find, like, a game that has it. It's pale as hell. Maybe 8. Let's just go with 8. Alright, we're back in the game. Alright, complexity, let's see. Complexion, sorry. It's hard as hell to see. He's got, like, splotches on his face. Oh, we have that thing with that melanin production thing. My grandpa has a little bit of that, funnily enough. I don't know if I like any of the complexion type things. I sometimes don't mind if it's on the nose. Like a cluster of... Let's just go with none. I don't know. Oh, intensity, you son of a bitch. Okay, intensity. Let's see. Does this like let us notice it anymore? It does. We have rashes. Oh, we have the little female button red nose. Got it. Jesus. Well, I don't like many of them. I can see that one maybe being less shite if we just lowered the... I don't know. I don't know if I want my dude to have like a slight blush, you know what I mean? Let's just say no. When in doubt, let's just say I'm not into it. Freckle weight. Ooh, this is kind of interesting. Let's crank freckles, Jesus, and let's play around, see what happens. Damn.
Lone Syndicate said, "Ooh, the females look so pretty at a base. Normally templates looks a bit rough, and I have to shape them into something beautiful."
I agree.
I can't wait to create my character.
know. I was gonna say I felt the same way when I was seeing like the first couple characters. I'm like, man, everyone looks pretty good. It's kind of weird when like everyone in the future looks beautiful. You're like, fuck you. Damn you all. Let's see. Can we get away with some like a little bit of texture? Sure, let's just go with that. Just to say that we did something and not just have the base thing. Ooh, age. We can get old as hell.
Catman11234 said working in the warehouse RN getting cabling. Whole place smells like apples, it's a goddamn heaven.
Ooh.
Also not humble brag, Michigan apples are the best in the world, or so I say.
I have never tried the Michigan apple, so I cannot attest. But I do love me some crab apples, man. Just like we have some crab apple trees here, and they're damn delicious. Oh, also, what if you max this out and we go with aged wrinkles? Oh, they show you how old we are. Well, that's kind of a whole thing. Ugh, no. Just none, please. All right, eye color time. Can we zoom in? We can. Eye color. Let me go all the way here. Ooh, that's my color. I like. To me, I like a silver or gray personally. Some people like blue. I love me a silver or gray. That one looks kind of cool. It's like a gradient thing. The eyes look very pretty, actually. Honestly, a lot of this stuff looks great. Pink. Ooh, demonic. I'm tempted to go with the red, but nah. We have to go with our good old faithful. That one. Eye dark circle size. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. This is like blush or I'm so tired. I haven't slept in ever, actually. I guess we'll do a little bit. Horizontal eye. Okay. Oh, I see. Let's just bring him in a little bit. Also, I keep seeing clips finally pop up on my feed of like Dispatch, that like cool story game. I was trying to avoid them, but eventually my temptation got me, and it hinted at like something that I was like, no. And I finally couldn't handle it, and I watched some shorts of it.
234 said, "I will say if you've never been in a warehouse with no people and in the right conditions, it will actually get foggy. Very creepy, and I usually keep one headphone out, LOL."
Yuck. I hate that. Do we notice the eyes being huge? I wish I could increase the iris, and it's kind of like, no. We're going to do the entire eyeball, and I'm like, all right, well, that's a little bit disconcerting, I guess. But sure, we'll do that. All right, I feel like I've changed nothing, but, you know, it's probably just because the base mod looked decent. Decent anyway. Let's see. Eyebrow stuff. Right now we have the bushiest eyebrows ever. We could bring our eyebrows in a little bit. It's kind of quite a lot, actually. But let's see. Forwardness. Caveman bullshittery. Oog. Or nothing. I like that. That's fine. Sure. Sure. Verticality. What's that? Is that the height? Man, I feel like, yeah, I think the base character looks already so good that I'm like, I don't know what to change. I feel like I'm not really doing anything here because I'm like, yeah, the thing that looks nicest was the default. Anyways, nose size, giant schnoz or medium-esque schnoz. Let's have a slightly smaller nose. Let's try to have this like that. Width. Let's just go with that. Overall height. 'Tis a science, gang. To get this just somewhat right. It's a science. But say, do we not have access to the mouth? Weird sentence. We get the point. You can't affect lips? Well, what the F? Granted, it looks like kind of okay. Alright, cheek size. Chunky monkey. Anorexia. I don't know about that, I guess. It's fine. A little bit thin. Fine. Alright. Alright. Oh, we do. Oh, no, we don't. It's face, body, all that stuff. Cheeks, we did. Nose, we did.
Said, hey, Grin.
What's good? What do you think? What do you think? Do we look hideous, vile, or disgusting? Which one? Yeah. Hair. Hairstyle, boyo. Also, once again, I'd like to apologize for everyone. It's just going to be me here for like a little. Like, you could probably just skip. That's skip. You could probably come back in like an hour, and we might still be here. But
Catman
we're making pretty good headway.
4 said no grin beard.
We might do a beard. We'll see. I sometimes don't like to do the beard because so often they look like, I don't know. They don't like it's you. Beards usually is a highlighting thing.
Looks extremely average.
It does. It looks kind of normal. Thus far, there's not been that many like defining things we can do to him. Maybe like a beard. We'll maybe get that. Also, they don't let you make it's like a really good character creator while simultaneously. Well, maybe this is where we'll see eyebrows. Yeah, we did eyebrows. Okay. I was wondering, we don't like have eyebrow control, but it's in another tab. All right, let's see the hairstyles. Maybe this changes the game. We got a Mr. Clean vibe going. What's that? Okay. Kind of like Marine Corps type vibe. Mohawk, more textured mohawk. The hair looks great, actually. It's a little stiff. I know some people don't like that, but it does look layered, which is cool. Marine-y kind of vibe. No. Slick back. Not that one either. I don't hate that one. Dreads. Floofy hair. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I messed up. Shit. Oh. This. Let's take an angle so we can kind of see it all of it. And it's maybe this way. Yeah, that way. All right. Curls. Whatever the fuck that is, dude. Ew. Ew. That reminds me of the Fifth Element, that one guy with his hair. You know. You know what I'm saying. My hair's look pretty good, actually. Well, that one looks a little much, but that one looks pretty chill. Stylish without being, like, too involved. I like it. That one's a lot. That one's, oh, dude, this is like every Instagram dude. Oh, I hate it so much. I don't know. I shouldn't say I hate it. I'm sorry. I just see it so often that it has baggage, is the way I should phrase it. Curls. Yeah, the hair looks nice. Do we have some physics? We do. A little bit of bob. This is the ladies' hairstyles, I imagine. Ladies' hairstyles look pretty decent. They're kind of like very voluminous though, but maybe that's kind of the style. Show me some cool like half like shaved head type vibe. Nothing? Alright, well, we have just kind of, yeah, the hairstyles leave a little bit to be desired on the lady side of things, but we could go with that one, but that's a little too much for me, I think. Let's change the color. Can we get crazy with the color? Yes, but also no. Like, there's really only like a handful of them that don't look horrible. Or like just too much, you know. But let's see. I thought we had another one that I did fuck with. And see, that one doesn't... Oh, it's not bad. It just kind of looks too bog standard. I don't mind the, like, the more involved... Like that one. I might fuck with that one. What do you guys think? An option between 26 or 12. Which one do you guys fuck with? I think 26. This one looks a little bit too boyish, you know? This one looks like messy, but also kind of like enough involved. I like this side. This side's a little like, I'm not sure if I'm into it, but yes. Anyways, eyebrows. Well, let me see. Did everyone like, no, it is going to be 12 or nothing. What do you call it? Yes, we'll see. Hopefully the beard will be like, they're good beards. We'll see. So thus far the hair has been pretty nice. Let's see. We're on 5. 5 I actually don't dislike the eyebrows. I don't hate 16. Kind of reminiscent of my eyebrows, actually.
Catman 11234 said 26.
26 for I could go. I feel like 26 was pretty good. The other one looked too like forehead heavy. Maybe that's the way to phrase it. And the eyebrows do a lot of heavy lifting, for better or worse. We can either go with like 16, which is very similar to my actual eyebrows, I think, or I think we just go with 16. I think it's fine. I think it looks acceptable. And we can have like red or cyan fucking eyebrows, dude. But I say, is there not just like black? I think I should just go with black on the one color 2.7 is what I thought we were at. Yeah, I have really dark ass hair, so I guess that's kind of actually makes some sense. Fuck it. Actually, I don't know. Nah, let's go back to 7. 7 was acceptable. Give us some texture. I'm not trying to make me here. I'm trying to make a better version of me. Anyways, facial hair, boys. This is it. Will it all come together? We got some Grows 4 shadow, or 4 o'clock shadow. Okay. That looks not bad. A little scraggly. Little puby at the bottom here. Okay, let's put it up to 7. It's kind of not matching our whole aesthetic here. All right. A little Amishy. I'm not loving that. Give me some volume here. Don't like have it so back heavy. Okay. Oh, I look stylish as hell, actually. Ooh, that gives him some character, man. Who needs a front lip? Am I right? Damn. A little Amishy as well. Ooh, man. Is this the time we go full-on connoisseur, meme-looking character? Because that's kind of clean, man. Maybe it's the hairstyle that, like, flows into it, but I'm kind of digging this. I will say, if we just converted our hair to white, we'd look like a Colonel Sanders. But I'm not minding the Colonel Sanders drip right now. All right, floofy beard. Mustache. Classic mustache. Oh, doing too much. Okay, kind of a forefathers type vibe. Lincoln. Fireman. Porn star. I don't know what to say about you. You're kind of a whole situation yourself. Classy gent. I think we got, guys, we will probably, oh man. Is this too much? I think it might be too much. But I also think we run it. Oh, I don't know. I always know that like less is more, so like it's always better to look more like average than like super insane. At least to me, like when you see yourself in cutscenes, you're like, oh god, I did too much, and your like character's got like face tattoos and all kinds of shit. But this, we might have to rock. I want to give you guys another option, but I don't know. 13 is the only one that stood out to me. This is the only one that's kind of like somewhat similar. I don't know, man. Or just nothing. We just go with nothing. Now I can't. Now I think I'm making an executive decision and go with Colonel Sanders. It's not quite. I know. Damn, that's a big old beard. I'm down to be a Polish gentleman. Yeah, man. I feel like we might have to be. All right. We're the opposite of I choose you guy. Okay. Well, that's why we have dark highlights instead of white hair. Anyways, cosmetics. Let's see. All right, so this is where I worry that it's all just gonna be makeup shit. It is. So if you're a lady or you want to have a goth moment, fucking run it, my guy. But unfortunately for your boy, intensity actually plays a huge role. Is gonna say a good no, but a good not for me kind of thing. Do this. Fun fact, I watched a video the other day that talked about how there's like a meme within the VR chat community where it's just like if you play VR chat, you'll eventually either become a furry, trans, or gay. and it was kind of funny because the whole point of the video was a guy being like, you discovered these things about yourself and you go with these backgrounds. And the whole time, as much as I didn't want to be this guy, I had the Filthy Frank meme where he's like, seems kind of gay to me. And it was playing on loop in my head when I was listening. Very good articulated video about exploring yourself and all these things. But in the back of my head, I also had the goblin that was like, I don't know, man. I'm not sure about all this. Be happy. Love yourself. All that. But I can't say I understand all these in the most excruciating depth. Okay, so these are like highlights. Yeah, eyeliner makeup. Gotcha. Cheekbone makeup. Blush. Lipstick. Hell no. Dirt. Okay, this is what we can fuck with. This is what people like never do this with. I actually don't mind my character looking like he's been through war and shit and not just looking like he's fresh out of the tub. Ooh. Let's see. Dirt. We can also do dirt intensity. We got hit with some oil. We got splattered. Ooh, I don't mind that one a little bit. Too much, too much. We can always lighten it, though. I don't mind that either.
Catman11234 said, "What I loved about Rise of the Ronin was that you created 2 characters, male or female for each, and they were partners in crime. Only time I ever really put in effort to a creator."
Dude, it's the same thing, except for me it was Dragon's Dogma. And it was so cool because you ended up basically making like her companion, which I think, like, I just so wish more games did that because it's not that hard to do, I don't think. Which is just like make a companion, like make your base character and then make a companion character, which can be like, we can fill any other role that you want. So if you're gonna go with like and it just makes sense for like build synergy as well. Like in RPGs, you build a character, like you invest in stats. So if you're playing like a mage, it'd be really nice for you to have a tank. Or if you were like making a warrior, it'd be really nice to have a guaranteed companion that's like exactly what you need for your weird investment structure, like a healer. If you're playing a warrior. So it was one of those things that to me I adored. That it also did that. And it sounds like in Rise of the Ronin lets you do the same thing, which is hella cool. I'm trying to find the right amount of filth. That looks okay. Piercings. Ooh, I wonder what this is actually gonna look like. Okay, so we got some hoops. There's only one type of piercing that I would ever consider fucking with, and I don't know if I've ever seen it in a video game. It's basically like an top ear cap, like right here. It's like a little cap, and if it was like black, I think it might look okay. But I don't know if I have the physical confidence to pull that kind of shit off. I also don't actually have it. Well, shit. I think I'd be held to the standard.
34 said, "I played Dragon's Dogma 2 and loved the pawn maker."
Yeah.
In Rise of the Ronin, it has the same system where you can upload created characters. Some people can make real beauties.
Yes.
Lone Syndicate said ear armor.
Yes, it's kind of what it is. Ear armor a little bit. So 49 is what I was fucking with. 49. Other ear. Studded nose. Red's gonna have a field day if he ever plays this game, which there is a third-person mode, so there's a chance. I just don't know if Red will buy it. 39? Was that right? 49? There it is. Can we do like pitch black, sir? We can do red. We can do pitch black. I don't know if I like it. It's too prominent. I don't know. I want them to be lower. Like, they're kind of up here. I want it to be, like, here. In this zone. Do we go with silver? Or do we go with... like, kind of a weird... Yeah. Just like a metallic look, maybe? Kind of fits our... It kind of fades into our hairline a little bit. Let's go with that. Anyways, tattoos! Oh, give me some crazy face tats. Okay. I'm not into it. I'm not into it very much at all. I can't see it because of our beard. Alright, kiss. They always give us weird shit like this. There's no subtlety. There's also like kind of pseudo blackface, which is a little rough. There's classic like marine type vibe. Soldiery. Let's go with a solid no for me. Alright, gang. So that is our appearance. I don't hate it. I feel like maybe we should go with like a darker hair color because we're kind of looking a little off gray, but it's fine. 'Tis fine. Could we get away with just our eyes being slightly bigger. This could be a mistake. Eyes slightly bigger, slightly closer together, slightly more down. Did I fuck it up? Maybe. I feel like our eyes could be much bigger because of our weird beard and brow proportions. Maybe we should keep them higher up. I don't know why. Moving the eyes to me is always the most, like, distorting thing ever when you're doing any sort of character creator thing. It is by far, like, what? Oh my god, what have I done? Feels like I've changed the entire makeup of everything. Fuck it. I could be here forever. Background, baby. Okay, so this is what I was worried about. This is the big thing that is going. I need you guys to, well, never mind. I need you guys to lock in, but that is, your guys are doing stuff. It's fine. I have to internally debate with myself for quite a bit. All right. So this is where our background traits, skills, and everything, which apparently has actually some modicum of, like, importance in the game, because you can't respec easily in this game, I don't think. I thought they did say you could respec somehow, like through like a bunch of money, but I thought it wasn't easy.
Loan Syndicate said I'm locked in, just ordering groceries.
Ooh! All right, let's see. Ex-convict, so this is our background. You never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you, so much so that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures. So you accepted a deal to work for them to clear the record or escape while they weren't looking. Cool. Does this matter? If I click this, can we see what it gives us? I guess what it says, why did you join the storied ranks of the Earth? Okay, gotcha. So this is just my background. Gotcha. What does it say? Your background represents who you were prior to the Earth thing, the anti-capitalism people. Backgrounds are used to varied of place throughout the playthrough. Oh, okay, gotcha. So our background is basically going to give us like special speech options when we're in conversations, such as conversations and other things you can do in the world. These represent unique experiences that you've gained throughout life. Okay, so what's Gambler? I think I know what this is. The grand plan. Ha! You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos. Even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life, unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in Earth defense for. Gotcha. So yeah, we're gambling. Gotcha. Lawbringer. After experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, Jesus Christ, you joined the Earth Defense, the Defense Force. I just want to say Defense Force. You get the point. It's not that. It's Directorate or whatever. Devoting your life to bringing order to your colonies. In the throes of chaos, you are a champion of the people, whether you want to be one or not, the law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. I don't mind the Lawbringer situation. Professor, you were a prominent voice in your field until you penchant for I don't know, am I reading that right? Basically, what you do a ton. Like pungent or pungent? I don't know. I'm probably not saying that right. Could you hit me with the text-to-speech voice saying that? So hopefully he can nail it. Full contact, archaeologist, and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate, and retrieved artifact. I feel like we gotta go with this one, man. There's gonna be a lot of sciencey questions.
11,234 said penchant.
Penchant. Like a penchant for punishment? I've heard that saying a little bit, but that's the first time I've ever really heard that word, really. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artificial trafficking will serve you well in Earth Defense. Man, it's tough because I think the build that I'm going to go with I thought we might do melee for the first time ever, but I think I gotta go with our classic build that I went in the first game, which is like the commander, so like the kind of pseudo summoner build, which was so fun. So I'm hoping that it's still good in this game. So I think I'm gonna be building out like tech and like charisma. That's the idea. Anyways, Renegade. This one I think is probably what most people are gonna pick. You may have lived a life that skewed the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for, and definitely not the reason for your unsatisfied previous employer trying to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth thing seems like a great way to solve the problem your work history may have caused. Gotcha. So you're a bandit, basically. Roast about? I don't know what that means. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply want to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Got it. Yet once accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as the Gunslinger Earth Directorate agent, not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if the Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. So wait, is this hinting that we were like a guy who had no skills, somehow like got an assignment to deal with like a big bad villain, somehow he accidentally slipped and killed himself, and we got the credit? Is that like the weird story of the painting? And we're just a guy who's trying to like live a normal life? Oh, that's kind of cute. I like that thing. Part of me thinks Professor is probably the one that's going to come in the most in handy, because I feel like a lot of the speech checks are going to be like science bravado nonsense, where it can be like, actually, I know this really well. Law also will be like a power move, but I don't think like, funny thing is, I don't think I'll need law, because I'm going to invest in charisma, I think, and I don't think I'll need professional or whatever, because I'm probably going to invest in science or something. So, what to do? Lawbringer is interesting. Gambler. Yeah, Lawbringer and Professor. Professor's the only one I'm thinking about. Renegade, no. Gambler, no. Ex-convict, no. Yeah, to me, it's only an option between Professor and this one. I just don't know if that one will have many, like, actual things. Like, and I think a lot of the things would be, like, people thinking that I killed some big, important villain. And yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know. Cat says, if it's fake it till you make it, Gunslinger, that sucks. I love Gunslinger Origins. Yeah, I don't think that's what this one is. I think that's probably what the Renegade is. The Renegade is what it seems like the Gunslinger one is, which is basically like you were like a gun for hire, and you're like your past associates are hunting you down, so you get a protection from your past cohorts, and also you get to have a job, which is nice. But I think... Okay, first comment I see. What do you guys want? Professor, or I somehow killed a villain and got a lot of credit for it, and I don't know what to... Now everyone thinks I'm a badass without being a badass. Which one? One or two, I'll say. Professor is one. Other one is two. This is like the first choice.
Lone Syndicate said second one.
Ooh, dang it. Well, we got a tie a little bit, but let's go. I said the first one, so Cat was the fastest, so we'll go with Professor. All right, let's see. Trait. What characteristics most closely describe your approach of being an agent? I want to take my friends, train them to be fucking monsters that can just chain activate their abilities while I sit there and go, and the whole world just completely collapses around me. That. Also alone. Boo. All right, let's see. We got Brawler. Can I click this or will it fuck up? No, we got okay. Brawler. You're able to perform great feats of strength in combat. Your unstoppable force. Slide or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down on a 5-second cooldown. That I feel like is pretty OP, because they don't define it as like having a cap. So like if there's a giant fucking enemy and you're running at them, bop, or you slide into them, bop, and you put them on their ass, then you just like unload on them with a shotgun. Sounds pretty beefy. So what does this say? Confirm, yes, so confirm negative traits. So this is really interesting. So this is one of the first games I've actually experienced or have seen done this, but basically the more positive traits you access...
Catman 11234 said Brawler Professor sounds amazing. Welcome to your first lesson, and you just decked them.
Yeah, good point. Doesn't really make sense for our professor background, but basically we're probably gonna be playing like a science charisma guy, like a person who's not shooting or anything like that, which is probably not gonna be as fun. I'm sorry. I might like to. We'll see. Anyways, but it's one of the first games that when you pick multiple traits, positive traits, you have to pick negative traits to balance them out. And some of the negative traits look actually pretty horrific, but we'll see. Thus far, the Bruiser one is fun, but not necessary for me. Brilliant. You're intelligent and able to more easily solve problems and pick up new skills. I feel like this one's probably going to be easy pick. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. A specialization skill starts with 2 points. Okay, so I guess you could probably choose like double the points that you'll be able to like easily master. It's tough because I wish I seen a guide before I played this.
Xcuri said, excited to see you play this and going to make my decision to play.
Yes, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Also, it's going to come out, like I got the more expensive, like $130 game, which comes with the DLCs and all that stuff. It's going to come out in the future.
McFlurrican said, catching up on the last hour-ish. Been having ISP/network problems.
Oh, no.
Had to scrap the first 1.5 hours of my stream and may just have to scrap it all.
Yeah, that's terrible, man. Trust me. Internet problems, I got you. I know. But yeah, this one I think sounds really good. Basically gets you like hyper proficiency in that specific skill. But if I watched a guide beforehand that told me like, by the way, luck is impossible to level, you should put one of your points in here. Yeah, we'll see. What's the other one? Heroic. Others tend to naturally follow and look up to you. Yeah, we gotta get this one.
11,234 says, I already know it'd make the classic 80s action hero cop. Shoots first and asks questions like Renegade background.
Yeah, you go Renegade.
Brawler.
Renegade and a shotgun build. But we have to go with this one. This one fits into our like weird companion summoner build, which is kind of what we're emulating. Which is a 20% reduction on ability cooldown, which we don't know if is necessary because a lot of the reasons why like that build works so well in Outer Worlds 1 is because every time you activated an ability, there was a chance for you just to completely reset the others. So you could like yo-yo back and forth constantly. So maybe this is not actually necessary because there's a way just to completely get your companion's ability back faster, but I doubt it. Also, shit, man. There's a lot of perks. Oh. Let's see. Innovative. You are innovative and crafty, always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. You find numerous ways to be more efficient when crafting.
G-Red said, heyo.
What's good? When you're crafting a recipe for ammo, throwables, and resources, craft twice as many of those items for the same amount of crafting materials. That was kind of ass. Unless you're, well, it's not ass. It's cool that you can be like an alchemist or something like that if you want to go buck wild in the throwables. Oh, no! You are lucky. Things tend to go your way. 5% critical chance, and then this is the big one. Certain opportunities are just acceptable to you. Son of a bitch. Oh, you know that's going to be a fucking hilarious, like, fucking dialogue option. Well, you'll be like, wouldn't it be insane if I hit this shot and you do it? And you're like, damn it. It's not necessary for us, but I want it. Fuck. Damn it. Again, I'm not sure how many traits we can have.
11234 said GRINN. You say that's ass. Until an exploit comes out, that one craftable thing sells for $1 million.
That is true. But it's, to me, like, I don't mind having to grind another hour to get like $100 million or something like that. But for me, this is like a gameplay option of like, oh my god, so much stuff that we could possibly do. Anyways, nimble. You're quick and dexterous, able to move more quickly while stealth in combat, crouch speed, and speed. That's okay. That's not bad. I feel like if you're going to go stealth build, that makes sense. You can power through. Relentless. You can power through even the deadliest of injuries. It requires more than usual to take you down in combat. Death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would have died each time in combat. Okay, so I guess it resets every time you like completely go out of combat and into combat again. I wonder if you had this in stealth, if that kind of plays into the thing, or you have to like go a certain amount of time between engagements to be able to get this. That's kind of cool. If you got this and then a melee build. So if you got this and then you got the melee like stun build, that actually wouldn't be terrible, I don't think. To like kind of sharpen your melee build. Anyways, what the fuck? How do you say that? Save? Suave? I don't know. I've never seen that word before. You have a way with words, getting your discount on vending machines and talking your way out of minor crimes. A 10% discount on all vendors and bounties must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen by outlaws.
Suave, you had it
Suave.
right.
I did it. Whew, thank God. Witty. So it's okay. First of all, suave is it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't know there's gonna be like a outlaw type of situation, which makes sense, I guess, if you piss off enough factions that they're gonna like send shit after you. Anyways, witty. Your fun demeanor and quick-witted makes you popular with others. Are willing to forgive your past transactions. Ooh. This one I feel like might be a must, because I'm really worried that my companions are going to eventually hate the choices I make, and then I'm going to be without the very powerful thing I invested in. So, others will forgive your past transactions. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral. Wow, really? Reputations with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalty that would be gained from having negative reputation with factions such as Shit. So it's a perk in disguise as a limit. Dang it. Damn it. That's a pretty cool perk, though. That's a pretty heavy perk. So you'll never have, like, enemies, but you'll also never gain the benefits of being enemies with the wrong kind of people. Fuck.
Catman
these are like really strong.
Said, God, I am really hoping that the dialogue is good in this game.
Yeah, we'll
Themes
see.
like this are made or broken by dialogue.
I agree.
Also, these perks make subsequent playthrough so different.
Yeah. I'm about to say these all feel like significant enough, but the main thing that I'm interested in is this, which is when you have multiple traits, you now have to take a penalty of a negative trait. But I don't know how bad they are, so I wanted to see those too. So the traits that I'm most interested in is brilliant. Heroic, because it's going to so brilliant because it gives you basically double the progression in 1 or 2 stats. It's not necessary, but it sounds very, very helpful for leveling. I also like the heroic one because it's going to basically facilitate my companion build. I really, really like luck, though. Luck to me is like the biggest 2 things. So there's 3 perks. I don't know if we can have all of them. But out of the
Lord
one...
Syndicate said that is the most double-edged sword give and take perk.
Yeah. So let's see. So if I did end up taking 2, which I think would be the companion one and the luck stat, and I think we would just level up slightly slower in one of our chosen stats, which is a little shitty. Yeah, you can only pick 2. So if you do pick 2, you got to pick a negative trait. What are the negative traits?
Catman 11,234 said, sounds like I could do 2 campaigns with the exact same build, but with different negatives, and it might change everything if they weren't lazy.
Yeah, well, yes. So we'll see. Again, I do think that they're basically just giving us more options to, like, fuck with things. Yeah. Anyways, let's see with this. Abrasive. Okay, so these are the negative traits. You're hard on the ears, and people don't like talking to you. Others have a hard time accepting you into their communities and organizations. No, we're an asshole. We're prickly. Reputation with any faction can never increase above neutral, preventing massive bonuses that you'd be able to be gained if you have positive reputation. Shit, so you can basically be neutral if you got both of those 2 perks, and permanently neutral. Shit. Dumb is the other trait. You weren't recruited for your ability to plan or solve problems. You just can't learn some things. During skill selection, lock 5 of the 12 available skills. Those skills can never be added to them. Oh, motherfuck. Please tell me there's... Oh, this one. Okay. Sickly. Oh my god, a weak body. Your body is weak, prone to breaking, scrapes and illness, injuries, and crashing from...
Balti said perfect trait for you.
Would it be dumb? Mean as hell? I do think that could be balanced out a little bit, where you could, like pick the... If you know really clean what your build is, you can, like, kill all them out. So 5 perks out of 12?
Lone Syndicate said, damn bro, these all kind of suck.
Yeah, well, these are pretty... This one doesn't seem that bad. Your body is weak, prone to breaking, scrapes and illness, injuries, and crashing from... primary are more likely... Yeah, wait, sorry. Crashing from primers are more likely. But regardless, I'm not sure what to infer from that last moment, but but it says base health is decreased and toxicity crush threshold is also less. Motherfuck. This is the curious thing. If I chose this, can I choose multiple? No, I can only choose one. I think sickly. I don't mind being sickly. I'm a little fragile guy. Okay? I got my companions to keep Papa safe. Okay? I'm also lucky to survive shit that I probably shouldn't survive. But damn it pisses me off that we're not able to get the goddamn brilliant one. I wonder if he got brilliant and dumb. How that work?
34 said, sickly looks like the easiest, and with your style it might fit, but I imagine in cutscenes or story moments, maybe your sickly body will fit.
Maybe.
But you summoning things means you aren't fighting.
That is true. That is true.
Lone Syndicate said, Grin. How was your day today?
Pretty good. Pretty good. I got a little bit productive. I woke up early, got after it, felt a little bit less. I haven't told you guys this weird thing. This is like a little bit too inside baseball, but I haven't done any like exercise, like achievement thing pursuit in a while. So I basically did, you know how I do that like zone heart rate training, which is like it's called the Norwegian 4x4 is what it's called. Crazy name. But it's basically 4 minutes going nonstop. The fourth zone of your heart rate, which is purple, which is really, really high. Like you can't even have a conversation. You're breathing so heavily usually, doing whatever you can do, running, cycling, whatever it is. You do that for 4 minutes, then you give yourself 4 seconds of rest, then you do that 4 times. And it lasts like, it's basically half an hour of just like the most intense cardio you've ever felt. I usually did that on Mondays, but I think you get like benefits, like physical benefits from it, like healthy, more energy in the day, all kind of stuff benefits. So I've done it every single day this week, and I'm finally starting to get over the hump of it being like completely ass. Like you wake up like with like I'll have these random moments throughout the day where I'll just be doing nothing and I'll just start sweating profusely, and I feel my nervous system like shake a little bit because it's so torched. But anyways, that aside, pretty good. This is the first day I woke up and I didn't feel as oh shit. I'm happy with that though. So we're gonna be heroic. So we're gonna have a decrease in our companion cooldown, and we're gonna be lucky, which is gonna give us a little bit of crit chance, but mainly there for the unique dialogue options that may happen because we are lucky and things like that. Although I'm very, very tempted to be able to get brilliant because I feel like that's just gonna be a really good like overall perk. But now, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to our skills. What specific skills do you intend to employ most during this mission? Shit. First of all, so we have engineering. Oh my god. Ooh, that looks so satisfying, the animation. Look at the bips and bobs. Turn the little thing, bang, fixed. 7 people shot you in the back of the head while doing that. Grin fried his nervous endings chasing the drag that caused mention how his body is rejecting the stress. Listen, actually, I think that this will help because I have been like a little bit emotionally depleted recently because of various things. I do think like this hopefully will give me like another gear and make me a little more energized, but it's going to make me tired in the short term. Anyways, what's engineering all about? The engineer's skill increases the efficiency of armor, granting inherent damage reduction in conversations and while exploring. Oh, so it gives you like conversational benefits when you're talking. You can probably talk someone's ear off and be like, hey, I know how to fix this. Engineering aids in the ability to act on knowledge and mechanical systems. Investing in engineering allows you to select perks that further increase your defense and benefit your weapon, helmet, and armor mods. Interesting. I feel like this is going to be like a really good endgame build perk. Because I feel like your armor and mods are just going to become infinitely more valuable when you eventually can like invest in better ones, which is going to be happening at endgame. Anyways, it says for every level of engineering, mechanical systems and a difficulty at or below your skill level will be fixed. Also, you get 1 damage resistance. Interesting. So, okay. The damage, I don't like how they shoehorn damage, like tankiness in the engineering perk, but I guess it makes sense given that like you're basically just going to build up armor, so I guess it kind of makes sense. That's like the version of tankiness in this game. Explosives. What do we got here? Throws grenade, eviscerates people, cool bloom effect. Got it. All right. The explosion skill increases damage dealt with explosive throwables, such as grenades and mines. I don't know if there's such a thing as an explosive, or like a grenade build in here, but maybe. As well as weapons that deal damage in an area. While exploring, it allows disarming of sensitive objects like mines and traps. I'll shoot them, it's fine. Investing... what? investing in explosives allows you to select perks that increase your proficiency with explosives and plasma weapons. Again, once again, they shoehorn in like plasma weapons. Plasma weapons. Explosive damage and damage resistance against explosives. Okay. Guns. I feel like we gotta choose this one. Maybe not. We'll see what the other ones are. But guns. The gun skill increases the damage dealt with all types of firearms, including ballistic, shock, plasma, and bio.
34 said, "Where's my negative trait that's just mental illness? You enjoy, feel weird shit here, and need to share it with others. And your charisma is locked at 0xd.
I don't know, man. There are people who are like really, really smooth and just depressed completely. But I was going to say, it's funny thing is, Kat, there is shit like that in this game. So there's another feature in this game. This is why I really like the way they've done this. They're like bring back a lot of RPG things that like they've been trickled in other RPG games, but they just haven't been done to like this scale of like big open world game, so on and so forth. But one of the things is that like if you look into you have like negative weaknesses essentially. So like if I look into the sun for like, let's say like I think it's like a couple seconds, like or like consistently for a long time, I'll have access to, I forget what it's called, but it's like a massive negative trait. Essentially, it gives your eyes like this weird like bloom effect. Like your eyes are basically, you've burned your retina out, and yeah, you get like this haze all over your screen. It totally fucks up a chunk of your playthrough if you accept the weakness. But they always give you the option of like, do you want to accept this negative trait because it gives you a bonus? Like one of the ones that's also interesting is that if you skip past dialogue constantly, you'll get access to this trait that gives you like 5x the experience gain across the board. But if you do not reply fast enough to like a comment or a message that's done by the AI, it will just auto pick an option for you. So like if the one option's like attack and kill, and you didn't read through them fast enough, you're just gonna open combat. So make a lot of saves. Anyways, what does it say? Ballistic, stuff like that. Investing in guns skill allows you to select perks that further improve your ability and use guns for various ways. Like rain damage and armor penetration. Seems a little boring, but okay. Hacking. This, I feel like, might be the big pooba. Yeah, especially for me. The hack skill allows authorized access to various machine systems such as terminals, automations.
Catman11234 said Warhammer does a similar thing, where doing repetitive things will have a trait that increases or decreases its benefits depending on what you do.
Ooh.
Marcher to Campaigner to Conqueror is one.
Huh. Weird. Okay. Vending machines. Investing in the hack skill allows you to select perks that will let you disable automatrons, directly, hack into bounty terminals, and access the restricted inventory of vending machines. Well, shit. That actually sounds really compelling. I wonder what kind of items would be restricted. Maybe like explosives or something like that? Huh. Hack checks equal to your hack. Yeah, so this will make things easier if you're trying to hack things. It makes sense. We got a couple more. We got leadership, lockpicking, and actually a lot more. Fuck me. All right, leadership. This is our perk, boyo. Leadership. The leadership skill increases the damage and survivability of your companions. Investing in leadership allows you to select perks that will let you use companion abilities more and improve the overall effectiveness of your companions. First of all, look at them companions at work. Little fucking tiny robot kicking ass, taking names. Can't wait. Bye. What do you got? Companion damage, companion health. Please, Outer Worlds, do not make this shit. Please. Ooh, okay, lockpicking. Weird, but okay. I don't know why we don't see the minigame, but I guess. Maybe there is no minigame. Lockpicking skill allows you to unlock locked containers, doors, and invest in lockpicking skill allows you to select perks that grant ability to pickpocket humans and preview containers that are locked. That's kind of cool, so you can see what's in there before you take the chance. Oh, also there's an evasion chance. That's kind of fun. Below skill can be opened, +1 evasions chance. I wonder if evasion chance is just like the ability not to take damage. Huh. Yeah, I was gonna say the ability to like. I'm not gonna fuck with a lot of these. So like, if I ever have to like completely cut those out, so that other negative trait's probably not that bad either. Like dumb, where you're only good at like a select few of things. That's kind of chill. Anyways, melee. So I might do some weird shit. I don't know. I want to make a companion build so badly, but at the same time, I also wouldn't mind doing a melee build, which I've just never done. I'm hoping that the devs have made like a competent melee build system where like you can heal on hit and stuff like that. But I think I might just do that on my time. Like have a playthrough that we do on stream, and then have a playthrough that I kind of do on my thing. Although I still haven't made like sense of that. Anyways, like I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna do. The melee skill increases damage dealt with melee weapons. Investing in melee skills allows you to select perks that further improve your ability to use melee weapons in a variety of ways. Block damage, melee damage, and eat. Medicine. Medicine skill increases... Okay, yes, it's a new stat they keep mentioning, which is toxicity. Allows more uses of your medkit inhaler. At the time, increases the resistance of xyrenum poisoning. Investing in the medical skill allows you to select perks that further improve your inhaler, temporarily tame creatures, and make better use for corrosion. I hate this when they're like, temporarily tame creatures. Why? Like, the fact that I can have a companion that's always with me that's cracking skulls, and I can only have, like, a dog that's going to die anyway in a couple shots for a stupid amount of time. Yeah, it's just dumb. Skyrim had it right, where you could, like, eventually, when you became an all-powerful necromancer, you could, like, permanently resurrect a dead person, and just, he died immediately, but still. Anyways, what is this? Observant. The observant skill reveals hidden objects in the world and subliminal behavior in conversation. Investing in observation allows you to select perks that let you find more loot, track enemies, and more effective use of weak points. Fuck. Hidden objects and... shit. I don't like that a little bit. That's a really cool perk that I wish they didn't make as like an investment stat stick. Maybe that's not how it is. Maybe that's just like a baseline perk. Yeah, because 15 damage point weakness. I feel like that's a baseline perk. I'm not sure if we can put more skill points in that. But regardless, that's actually really kind of annoying also. Anyways, science. We got 3 more left, guys. Oh, we can only pick 2. I already want 3 or 4. Shit. Science. The science skill increases your maximum gauge energy, allowing you to use gadgets like tactical time dilation for longer. Investing in the science skill allows...
Batman 11,234 said, observation. Sounds like how that one companion in Avowed had a skill that revealed hidden areas,
yeah.
So she was a requirement to have.
Yeah, that was a bad... That's terrible, because she became way too valuable, yeah. Investing in the special science skill allows you to select perks that further improve your gadgets and proficiency. Yeah, so this one to me is like, some of these are like so useful, like they're so generally good. Yeah, there's slow, there's slow time. Yeah, there's slow time. There's also a bunch of other gadgets, but yes, there's slow time and a bunch of perks associated with it. But like that's such a good thing that like applies to everything, and also like so not only does it apply to like all science-based weapons and shit like that, but it also or gadgets I should say, but it also applies to like just your base built-in slow-mo, which is pretty fucking great. So I feel like that's a kind of a must pick in some ways. Gadget energy meter, and also the more stacks of non-physical damage type side
GRINN,
effects.
did you see the dial-in leak gameplay? Also, the leaks of the 2 new characters, Engine in Zizzy's.
I didn't. I haven't. What's the first thing though of dial-in? Dial-in? What? Yeah, I haven't seen that. What's that? I will love you in every universe. Slow time. Sneak skill makes it harder for enemies to attack you while crouched. Investing in the sneak skill allows you to select perks that help you avoid traps and perform sneak attacks. Sure, sneak attack damage and threat 5 is actually pretty good. And NPC awareness is reduced. Okay, gotcha. Speech! Son of a bitch! The speech skill allows you to better influence others in conversation. See, this is the thing I don't like, is they separated speech and companions. Sons of bitches. So now they're like separate. I really don't know. We can only choose 2. Son of a bitch. The speech skill allows you to better influence others in conversations. Investing in speech skills allows you to select perks that let you discount at vendors, intimidate others, and gain more reputation with factions. For every level of speech, check with difficulty or at low or higher. Yeah, so good damage. Gotcha. Yeah, so it's just speech basically. I'm really torn. We can only pick two. And I really want to get leadership, even though it might not be entirely necessary. But I really want to get leadership. I also really want to get speech and science.
Raidnade said, "Man,
I have no idea what to play today, OL.
No? No, it seems like, for me, it's like Borderlands, gacha games, or this. And I'm feeling like this is going to be for my next couple of weeks. But man, I don't know. Oh. The science is not as necessary, but I also think that, like, you pick the things that you're going to have an innate buff in. And I don't know, man. That's tough. Oh, that was my Discord, not yours, probably. But yeah, I don't know because, like, I think you're just picking the things that you're going to probably have, like, you're going to start at 30 in each one of these categories. You're going to have, like, 30 science, 30 sneak.
Batman 11,234 said you are a professor after all.
Yeah.
Lone Syndicate said...
What was it? I never got to understand what was it. Let me get to a point where I can pause loan and then I'll pull it up. But probably like 20 minutes until then. So hopefully you can lock in there for a minute. I still don't know. The gadget thing is such a good, like, universal gain, I think. The companion thing I kind of have to because I want my build to be that way. But I'm also like, the speech thing. I think if I invest enough into speech, I should be okay. But that'd be just, it's probably going to keep my head above water. So basically, like, the thing I'm wondering is if I pick this and I pick speech, I'm going to have to invest in something to compensate eventually.
Said, still catching up, but I did finish Yakuza 5 last night. Wound up redirecting into a second stream since it required more than 12 hours.
Oh, really? Shit. That's crazy. Played for that long? Man. Do you play that? At Hades? Yeah, Hades 2, I've heard great things. Hades 2, I've seen that there was a lot of, like, romance options for various characters, or, like, some sort of pseudo story with that. I never played Hades, but Hades 2 recently, I've been obsessed. Yeah, people talk. I've always raved about Hades. I've heard nothing but great things from people who like Hades. I think it's a good, like, I think the way I think about it is because I'm going to build into my companions no matter what. I think that's never going to go to waste. And I think then the option is, do you want to, like, pick a damage skill that you might not find value in, or you might, but you'll always find speech valuable in any playthrough. So I feel like we got to go with speech. And then we'll probably, like, overcompensate by putting points into science at the beginning. That's the idea, at least. Also, a shame that we can't get this one, because that'd be nice too. Anywho, all right, name. I know this is going to shock you guys. Yep. Who would have thought? Insanity. Name review. All right, this is our guy, okay? He is, in fact, sick. He is also feeble. He is also prone to scratches, and blood does not clot very quickly.
11,234 said, obviously, named Bill Nye, since you're a fucking science guy.
No, I can't do Bill Nye. I can't take Bill Nye's drip. Okay, his name. We gotta go with GRINN. Sick, feeble, but also heroic and lucky enough to keep him alive so the sick thing doesn't actually kill him outright. Specialized skills are leadership and speech. Very boring, I know. Probably should pick one other thing that's combat-oriented, but hey. Hopefully it'll work out. Anyways, next. Challenge. How challenging do you prefer mission responsibility of an Earth Director
said,
agent?
GRINN, I know you won't like it, but my only request is to please try third person.
Got it.
Especially once you find a minigun or similar weapon.
Okay, I will do. I will say I did see a vote of confidence on the third person because there is an over-the-shoulder swap thing, which is rare in any RPG I've ever played with third person. So, kind of nice. Story mode, normal mode. Use this mode if you're enjoying the story more than combat. In story mode, enemies have less health and do less damage. Normal, baseline, hard. This mode is for players who are looking for extra challenge. This mode is for players who are looking for an extreme challenge. Very hard mode. Enemies deal extreme damage.
Said if only we had the artist that made your channel icon. I want to see fan art of sickly, feeble GRINN.
Lone Syndicate said that's the mustache and beard of someone who has infinite and wisdom. Also very hard.
Yeah, not very hard. We're not doing very hard. I would like to play this game and beat it. Okay, not just be sitting there like save quitting. Again, we'll see if our build is cooking. We'll increase the difficulty. All right, story. Primary message incoming.
Commander, as always, I'm calling on you for a mission requiring both your unique intellectual prowess and aggressive instincts for item acquisition. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain classified for the moment, This colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No conferences at which to tear apart your peers' half-baked theories. No jaunts to other systems to find rare historical items. No propagation of knowledge of any kind. In short, stagnation and death
Lone
for
Syndicate
the
said,
colonies.
AW Boo,
Your mission
you're no
is to
fun.
rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
Are they really caring that much about us?
As always, I look forward to your academically grounded yet thoroughly imaginative musings in your summary report.
My background! Referenced.
I'll be with you and your team, Commander.
Because I'm a scientist, dork. I feel like we should have chosen the background of like being a goober. Like a guy who accidentally killed a villain and everyone thinks he's a badass. Wow! Good frame rate as soon as I load in. 170 frame rate, because that's the highest my monitor will go to without a single dip. That's a first. Day one, it's usually hell. Okay? Huh. Can I touch this? Eat, interact. Got it. Very nice. Open.
Commander, hey.
Wait. Oh, is that a fucking... I don't know what that is. That fly? I don't know. Can I... what's the button?
Catman11234 said, turn up the graphics if we've got headroom is my vote.
Turn up the graphics? They look like... I think it was only looking shitty because of... because it was looking through... like it was trying to put a filter of like being in a video call. Let's see. Does he look like shit? Hello.
Hi.
That's pretty good.
Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause 9... no. That ain't right. 10.
McFlufferkin said, check the Google Doc for BO4 legendaries. Murmur is yet another Kinetic exclusive. Tidior AR, 3 for 3 at this rate.
Boom.
Skeptical smiley face.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people were saying that this is one of the worst of things in Borderlands history. The events are just terrible. The skeleton event, awful. I just hate it because it's such a bad form. Like you have to it's just like you're waiting for 20 minutes for it to hopefully activate. Like it's just a horrible feeling. Anyways, brain damage, all that stuff. Wow, a whole 10%, huh? Just a little bit of brain damage every time you activate slow time. What's the problem, gang? Tactical time dilation device? That doesn't sound like a good idea to me. What is this device?
This is a test. The TTD devices operate by speeding up the subject's perception of time. Or is it slower?
That's okay.
You know, I can never get that right.
I got it.
Everything just moves slow.
Gotcha.
They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
Okay, so this was a perk, by the way. Not perk, sorry. This was like a quality of life thing that they asked me to do when I was loading up the game. They said, do you want to see your options before they finish talking or after? Like, so like you can see your options immediately, or do you want them to finish talking and then you can see your options? I just said, let me see the options immediately when they're available. So I can see stuff, which I think is kind of nice. They simulate brain damage? I'm afraid to ask, what do you mean by kind of does the same thing? Yeah.
Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go.
Oh!
Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Am I the guy from the first game or something? Also, what is this little button here? I don't know what that is. Because, well, you're a legend. All right. So, what are you telling me? What are they telling you? Yeah, I kind of curious what is their advice? Why are you asking everyone else how to run your own life? What are they talking to you about? What do they think?
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves.
That's good.
Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And then we have righteousness on our side.
Don't like that.
And Jepson, well, you know him. He don't talk much. So...
I like the ladies first
what do you
thing.
think?
I've always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. Never forget, this is just a job. No one's ever going to look out for you but you. We must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law, we kill them. Look, kid, I'm not here for any advice. Find your... I'd say I like the one ladies articulate. You know, if we're in a place of, like, our literal whole brand is trying to, like, keep corporate greed at bay, yeah.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart.
Oh, we remembered that.
Thanks for giving me the time of day.
Gotcha, bud.
Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you. Top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her.
Companion?
Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Let's go. Thanks for bringing me the TTD device. I feel like I'm talking about like erectile dysfunction or something. Anyways, by the way, I appreciate it. What are you waiting for then? I thank you, bud. Appreciate you.
I should come through at the console.
Gotcha. All right, let me real quick pause. This is quite the de-escalation thing. Lone sent me something. He wanted me to quickly look at it. I don't know what it is. I have no bearing of what it could be. Give me a sec. It is in the GRINN tab. It is in where? Is it in the Z's tab? The engines? I have not. Okay, we'll look at the engines a little bit like later because this is going to be a pretty big disconnect from what we're currently doing. So whenever there's like a pretty chunk, like a big chunk of levity, then we'll move over to that. But yes. Also, before we get into the weeds, what is the idle button again? Controls.
Lone Syndicate said whenever you get time.
Yeah. I want to see what the which one is the toggle perspective things? It's V. What is V again? 1 second. What is V again? V is... Where did I put V? Oh, I put V on my other controller thing. Oh, okay, is it this? Is it this? It is! Look at that! Pretty good movement. Not terrible. The character creator was pretty cool. We look totally Colonel Sanders up, man. I don't know why. Whenever I see a stash like this and a beard, I like it. Ah, that's the further back screen. There we go. Neat. Is this quick save? Is it this the one? No, that's menu. Which was quick save? Is this the quick save? It is. That's quick save. Gotcha. Good. Hello.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
Got it. What about you? Are you the lady who's coming with us? Are you smoking? That's a really big icon to talk.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Can I loot something? Have a little sprint, a little cheeky sprint. As soon as we open it, is it going to shoot us, or is this a different thing? Locked. I feel like I'm in a cage. Ooh, oh, we can take it. Eat, already full health. Can I take it, though? I can. I can rob you all blind. Ooh, what's that? I feel like we're jumping the gun, but fuck it. Hey, what is in here? Ooh, it is a lighter and some smokes. And some more tricks. You son of a bitch, you thought you could hide from me. Is that a helmet? Oh, shit. Map on the screen. You have viewed the area discovered while exploring. Many locations are hidden by fog. Which automatically reveals as you travel. You can fast travel. Gotcha. Inventory. Do we have a cool hat? I was promised a hat. Ew. I don't love it, but yes. Okay. We look like a shitty, Oh, wait. Earth Directory Handbook. Knowledge. Reminds me of Fallout, that we're terminal clicky clacky. Weirdness. Nothing, nothing. Sensitivity feels a little odd. Is that it? Nothing else? Alright. What is this? Nailed it! We got nothing for that. But hey, what's over here? Locked. Fuck you too. Alright.
sure faster than taking the stairs.
Yeah, man. That's cool that he reacted to that. Kind of a weird, unhinged thing to do. All right.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
Hell yeah, I finally got an option to use the thing. I don't know what this is. I'm tempted to click it. Oh, it just lets you see. Okay, that's chill. But they don't work if they're unsealed, and will explode if you try to open them. Science background, professor, whatever.
Exactly right. But that whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
How will we land without altered clearance? What kind of resistance are we? Do I want to be a cocky prick about it? Sure, that sounds easy. Or what kind of resistance are we feeling? I'll be the non-cocky prick. How are we gonna happen? What's happening when we're landing? I have a stutter. Shut up.
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
I suck. This is the thing that's going to kill me in this game, man. I feel like I'm going to be the guy that's just like, let me just give myself all the skills. Because the fact that I can see, there's fuckers, before other games don't show you what you're lacking. Like, if you were a cool melee guy, you'd be able to be like, but now, your idiot ass didn't pick that. Anyways, melee, we could do a request, we could do observation if we had something into that, or we could do this, which is hack, I guess. Understood. You really think these mechs will give us... Understood, miss.
I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you.
Yes.
This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's calm down. My little associate person did not mean any disrespect. I don't care who you are. No one talks to my agents that way. Do you understand me?
11,234
No, let's move on.
Said $20 donation. Says that observation will have the most checks in the game.
Probably. Probably. Shit. You make me second guess my goddamn things. I agree. Agent Pascal, keep your witty remarks to yourself. Nah, I'm just going to try to de-escalate some shit. Let's call her calm down. She didn't mean any disrespect.
Don't tell me to calm down.
All right.
You know what I've sacrificed?
No.
What I'm prepared to sacrifice still?
I don't know.
I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission.
I don't know you.
I don't need a team led by some egghead refugee from academia fouling it up.
Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. We can use leadership or speech. See, I knew that was some shit. Damn it. I knew I probably only needed one. I know if you have leadership, you probably don't need fucking speech. Shit. Oh, that's such a disconcerting thing. Well, I feel like if anyone else sees that, then that's helpful. I had to ban this from a guy on Twitch, sorry. But yeah, I feel like you're probably good with going with speech and then just like supplementing with leadership points later. Are you finished? I would say, yeah. Do you remember, bitch, I'm in charge here, you rat fuck. Yes.
Yes, of course.
Well, pretty good emotions.
Lone Syndicate said, was there a bot on Twitch?
Yes.
It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Abara. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit.
Sorry, I was gonna say that's actually pretty cool. The like her facial features kind of match someone who's kind of in like a not manic, but like kind of like a scattered state where she's kind of just like trying to lock yourself back into whatever kind of crazy.
Cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Got it. Can I talk to you? First of all, sir, great stash, fantastic stash. Hairstyle makes it look less porno and more fireman, which I think is a win. Yes. Hello.
Well, that was something.
Not the best.
She was different than I remember her.
An asshole, yes.
But then she would be, wouldn't she?
Well,
just hope she's doing all right.
You're not rude.
And the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct, like at the end there.
You can reminisce later. No, it was not. Next time I'm having a briefing. Don't speak. No. She certainly didn't seem happy, Bubba.
Line Syndicate said, now that's a mustache.
It was a mustache. It was good.
She ain't always been the most cuddly type. Especially if she's got a lot on her mind. Like now. Just wait. She's solid as they come. You just gotta get to know her.
Okay.
But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
Oh, very sweet to you. Thank you. Thanks so much. Don't let it bother you. As you said, she's under a lot of pressure. So are we.
McFlufferkin said, caught up to you naming your character. Funny how the choices you make nearly seem like an abiotic factor character build.
A little bit, yeah. I can see it. Oh, you can believe me and her will be having... No, I'd say, hey, bud. Everyone's under a lot of pressure. No need to make more enemies in your life than necessary. Goodbye.
Whatever you say.
But I do appreciate you appreciating me. Okay, hello, bot.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Are those just out? Ugh. Well, hello.
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander. I appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about? I was just offering up
said, I think I figured out why I prefer third-person in
DeVries
games.
lost her
With
head.
first person, I just feel like a
Crap for
floating
me, shouldn't
camera
have
with
brought that on.
arms/legs.
This whole mission,
I don't feel grounded to the
something
world
off.
at all.
I mean,
but
law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
There are several comments. One sec. I think I figured out why I don't prefer third-person games. I figured out why I don't pick third-person games. With first person, it's okay. No, it's good, right? It's a little schizo for me. Every now and again, I'm like, I try to prioritize the story because I can always go back and read your comment, but it's hard for me to read what they're saying or listen to what they're saying. I think I figured out why I prefer third-person games. With first person, I just feel like the floating camera with arms and legs. I don't feel grounded. I feel it's funny you say. I feel like the opposite. For me, I feel like I am the character. I'm an extension of the character. Rather, when I see a person, I'm like, oh, that's not me. I don't look like that. I don't have armor on right now. What the heck, you know? I think it's probably what you play. Some people also play ladies, right? So I think that's like people have a disconnect in that way that I've never been really able to benefit from, or I always prefer the alternative, I guess.
G-Red said with third person, since you constantly see the character interacting with the world just by walking, and other environmental and NPC interactions, I feel more grounded. Hence, increased immersion.
Yeah, but I feel like for me, like I think that's the thing is like. I kind of do put myself in like the actual cockpit of it, where I think other people are able to like, almost like it sounds weird, but like possess the soul of the person they're playing, like true role play, where they'll just like play and like do all that stuff. Whenever I'm making a choice, I am genuinely making a choice as if I am in that situation. I rarely like be like, let's just do this for fun. I'm like, no, if I was put in this situation, what would I do? Anyways, she's basically saying something sketchy about this. Skip drive represent the ultimate power, which means they can buy anything or anyone. I'm concerned too, but for now we'll just have to trust the Earth Directorate and DeVries. I don't know. I don't care. We're not asking questions. It's a job. Don't matter. Nothing can come stop us. Let's just say this one. Yeah, it makes sense why this is all really kind of scattered.
Even the Earth Directorate?
Don't be ridiculous. The Earth Director is pure and incorruptible. I honestly don't know. I hope not. Ooh, everyone has their price. I don't know if I agree with that. I just think that a lot of people do have a price. I'll say I don't know. I like to think that there are people who are loyal and who won't throw you away, but I don't know if that's the majority of people in any way. I honestly don't know. I hope not. Yeah.
You and me both.
Yeah.
But if they did, we'd better get a raise.
Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it.
The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that. Even Sandoval.
What's your problem with him?
Nothing. If you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told.
And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
This will be remembered. Requires guns. I suck. Okay, I get it. What about me? No. What about me?
I mean, besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
We all gotta go sometime. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual.
What's the ritual?
Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch?
As Earth... Ah, yes, I love some purple crunch. I can't believe you eat that. Yes, that!
Isn't it great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
Got it. Rotten teeth. The lady. Got it. All right. Cool. Let's get after it. Skedaddle. Talk to him. Boppity boopity. Good. Fireman can't be talked to. Gotcha. Hard save. Boppity boopity. Fast. Everything feels good. Feels snappy. Doesn't feel like there's laggy nonsense. This is the first game I played like day one that feels not just like it's okay. It's some lag drops, but like pff, bulletproof. I mean, yeah, I'm sitting at a solid 178. Now we haven't gotten to combat yet, so wait until shit gets too bad. But yeah. Oh, now we're at 218 frame rate. I can't even support that. So what the fuck? All right, this is the true test when we actually have to load something that's substantial. I do believe this is also Unreal. So there's a chance we could one day play it on VR. With the UVH mod, whatever it's called. Can I get a better ship? Or is this the bog standard ship? Looks kind of scuffed a little bit. No, I don't like the blur. Is there a cameraman following us? What the fuck? That's weird. Ooh, and check this out. No, I don't know. Is it? Nope. Okay. I don't know. I think there's a. Let me see. We're gonna find this out. Controls. Nope. Where is it? It was like HUD. There it is. HUD. Period. Oh, it's that. Okay. Is that what I think it is? I don't know. I think it.
You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of our
Catman 11,234 said, I gotta see some cool slow time shenanigans.
I'll do my best. I will probably fail.
Said a friend of mine said I am neurodivergent, while most people are neurotypical, which makes sense. I tend to think and perceive things differently than most people.
Is that just like an autism thing? I feel like I think that, yeah. I know exactly, but I feel like that. I've heard people say that on like shorts and whatnot of like various spectrum-y type of things. But yes, I don't know all that variables. So, but yeah, I've heard people say that in some capacity. It's very similar to something like that. I'm not missing any tiny goober thing. I do know there's a lot more like, yeah, mantling and stuff this time around. I wonder if they hide stuff in special locations.
Commander, a Navarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
I feel like you guys are all going to die, like, brutally, in the worst way imaginable.
We're burning daylight here,
Hello?
Commander. Shouldn't you be upstairs seeing to reroute?
Shouldn't you get off me? Shouldn't you shut your damn mouth? I'm sorry. Listen, man, I don't like to be rushed. Also, no! Oh, wait a minute. There's gotta be a thing. There's gotta be an angle, guys. Sons of bitches, it locked me out. Ah!
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Dead guy, all that. Hey, bud.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
Is this guy gonna shoot me in the head? Some food. There's a fuse. We just pop that fuse in there. Satisfying animation. Pop. Spin. They're nice. Do 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 do. Yep.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
I do not have a companion yet.
You two, please refrain.
Sorry.
Attacking your Valerie demerits being assigned.
Okay. That's my bad.
Commander, we finished our sweep.
I would like to apologize, robot.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down.
Let me kill.
Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Actually, I do think I have the talent to do that. I found a badge. Could be helpful to convince whoever answered to use the intercom. We could also, hear me out now, just kill everything. Oh, man. Oh, I definitely want to do a melee build where that's just like, okay, I hear you. I'm really hearing you right now. But we can just kill them all. Okay, let's use our speech.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
All right. Hello.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate.
Hi.
How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-.
Stop it.
That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online?
We're photobombed.
Kind is to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
Can't afford to do this. Here's the identity card.
Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
It was horrible. It was great. You should try it. It was great. You should try it.
No. I mean, yes. Of course
Yeah.
I would. Willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Then can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment, was it?
I can't do that. I mean, I would. It's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to you.
Yeah.
I will disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it.
Got it.
And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more what's-its. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
Mighty slick how you fooled that guard, Commander.
This is the problem with choosing the path of speech, is that you shoehorn out all of the combat, but at the same time, it's a good deal. It's a real good deal, alright? I will immediately start futzing with everything you just mentioned to not do. It's info, baby. Also, let me in! I hate it! Probably better to go speech and just, like, tech, so you can crack open shit. I don't think we have the keys anyway to do it, so it's not the most important. Are we missing anything? I hope we get a double jump soon. Parkour? Yes, but there's not really a reason to do the parkour thing. Oh, never mind. There is plenty of reason to do the parkour thing. Can we open any of these? Let's say, how good is the mantle? Can you, like, climb wherever you look? Speed. Nothing? Nothing there. So I probably should turn on my sensitivity. It's a little snappy, but yes. Ooh! Also, you would theoretically get more money when you shoot things and kill things, especially if you're playing melee. Oh. That's why I always like to make a save and then just go like Blitzkrieg and then load it and then just do the actual speech option. Tends to be, in a weird way, better. There's some dead rats. I guess there is a stealth option if you wanted to. Alright. Let's continue. Wait a minute. I'm gonna throw up in my mouth real quick. Thank you for waiting. Oh, these are all parts that we could have used. Anyways. What is behind here? But stuff. There's a wheel. That's it. Okay.
Lone Syndicate said, yeah, why would you use tons of bullets and paint a room red when you can just talk your way out like a civilized individual, although the Blood God is not pleased?
Yeah. Me and the Blood God go way back. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't mean to. I thought we got like a crank and I thought maybe that could be used. Nope. Okay. My bad. The Blood God and me are the best of friends, alright? We're like a kindred spirits. We get it. Is it necessary?
The situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for.
Bioshocky.
We've got to change our approach.
Or
split the team to handle comms and security.
Star Wars.
Currently.
Knock, knock. I don't love the camera
Good
shake.
to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Do we go head on? I don't have a companion. I suck. I'm just horrible. I'll take security ops. I'm going to go stick to the shadows. I guess I'll go straight head on. I mean, that's not very... I'll go to the shadows, I guess. I gotta play to my role. I'm sick, I'm feeble, I'm only good at inspiring people and talking to people. That's it. So my only, head on is probably not our play. Let's go with the stealthy-ish part.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
I hope that wasn't the way that they die somehow. I feel like that is a more risky job going head on like that. Fine. A weird. Okay. Leaned in for a kiss and then immediately went into another split dimension. Weird.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry in the system.
This is huge.
You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on
Yeah.
You gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously
Security
shot.
ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant.
Not getting shot certainly
You'll need
part
to
of it.
shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Okay. There's a big boy up there. A big mech boy. Don't want that at all. I keep hoping there's like a gun. Something that's not shit. Damn it. So far, there has been a lot of things that I can't interact with because I have no.
Well, Ibarra, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
Plan's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Weird. Is this some sort of like blaze of glory shit? What if he's the bad guy the whole time? Okay, we're gonna have to power off things. If we power off them, are we not able to salvage them? If that's the case, then what the F, man? So, okay, I was gonna say, do I have a gun? I think I do. Is it gonna teach me how to do hacking things? Oh, trying to hit a button did not happen. Security operation, maintenance access. Go here. You are here. So I need to... Giant circle here. Okay. Yeah, I have access to it, so I need to go back there, but don't think I can get in there, though. I don't have a key. Slowly walking all the way over there. Yeah, man, I don't think I have a key to be able to do the things. Unless we picked it up somehow. Goodbye. What is this about? Oh, I do. Oh. Okay. It's not that bad. We can go lower, but there's some stuff here. Yes. It's loud as hell. Can we get up? Ooh. More rat meat, which I'm sure is going to be... I feel like we're in a quest mission thingy that is going to be kaput here pretty fast. Like, I don't think... Like, all of our friends are going to die. All that stuff.
Above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal. Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
McFlufferkin said, caught up, finally.
I felt like that was loud. I don't know if that was a good choice. How do we reload again? Is it this button? It is, with the satisfying reload. I will say, that's what they did say, is that this game is way more, like, what's the word? Like, combat has been drastically improved. Uh-oh. There's a little robot guy. Oh! Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Oh, awareness directly in front of you. Line of sight. Approaching too quickly. Avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies will become suspicious. Facing distribution. Gain awareness. Heard, saw this. Find you. Gotcha. So yeah, basically we have enough wiggle room. As soon as they get into awareness, they're kind of like... We gotta be careful. Crouch both makes it significantly harder for enemies to see you and hear your footsteps. The sneak skill increases the rate that enemies can spot you. Look at various perks. Gotcha. Got it. Hello, my guy. Excuse me. Guys, if he sees us, I'm gonna shoot him in the head. At this point, I just want to shoot something. So, you know. Hopefully that is understandable. Oh. Relax. How does one go up? I wish that I could see the way they're looking on my HUD. On my HUD. Oh. Yee. Whoa. I'm not good at stealth games, but I always try to like partake a little bit in it.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Ooh. Thank you, thank you. I only have a pistol right now. Oh my god. Holy shit. Got it. The neck. Stealth things. Stab a guy in the back of the neck. Say less. Shit, I should have read the whole thing. I didn't. Fuck. Damn it. Well. How do I switch? This is annoying. One sec. Controls, key bindings. That was roll or scroll menu. Maybe I have to equip it? It is. That's record. Where is there? Right, this scroll, previous weapon, that. So I think I have to equip it actually. Inventory. There. Very nice. Ooh. Very cool. What is this? Ew, it's like a dev, I think. Collectible. Damn it. Do not have a lockpick. Bullshit, man. Are we gonna see a person? We are. Hello, you cheeky little minx. Give me a minute. Do I do a hold charge attack?
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan.
What is R?
That's why
Could I not? Why did I have to do it that way? Can I just hit him? Why is it weird like that? Secondary interact. Oh, it's that. Okay. I think it's this button then? Sorry, I'm trying to think. It's always like the first part, which I always think is very not fun. Is me being like, what are my buttons again? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm built for the stealth thing. It's too slow. But I do want to kill that robot real quick. Do you think we could just come up and fuck him up with a knife? I want to see how good the melee combat is, too. Where are you? Hey, right there. Just big chillin', huh? Just wait. Pow! Good. No man left alive. Or tiny robot. Unless they're a friend. In that case, you will be the only one that lives. So now, can I get access to this? I cannot. Ba 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 ba. There's no like parkour, hardcore type shit? No? Is there a slide? There is. It's fun. Is that... No, nothing? Nothing. Alright. Slide. There's gotta be more. More people we can stab in the back of the neck.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy.
Oh.
Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what Praise be to the
He's like, oh, yikes. I'm talking to a freak. Surprise, bitch! Pow! Right in the asshole. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Pow! That doesn't feel terrible. I do feel like it's cool to prep, the like wind up and ba-da-ba, stab. Lore! We all read that. We just read that fast, right, guys? We care that much about world building, because yes. I don't know. I mean, the only ones I know who do that are Cat and Gnawing, but I also think that you guys do it only for Skyrim. I don't think you guys do it for every game. If you do, that's excessive. That is like, wow. But, different strokes for different folks, perhaps. Message. Lore. Return to root. Give me that access key. Oh, I don't have enough hack skills. Big sad. We have to find out why these people are being swindled. I don't know if swindled is the right. Ooh. These guys are just doing a good job. Die. That's your good job, huh? You are my enemy. I don't know. Oh my god, that's so much shit. You're sovereign, protector of blah, 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 caretaker of the world, and then there's the most explosive diarrhea you've ever seen in your whole life. Yikes, my guy. More lore. Ooh. A hack tool.
Catman 11,234 said Skyrim. Warhammer cause it's badass.
Yeah.
D&D. Kenshi. All great lore.
So do you like read the first couple of things to see if the lore is spicy enough for you to read it, or is it like, nah, it has to reach a certain level of... Oh my god, that's awesome, dude. No. What is this? Mecha something repair station. I can't say that word. Mechanical. What does it say? The auto mechanical on the host has been partially dismounted, exposing damaged target module. Rewire target module, or so we can either have engineering or innovative. Fuck you, dude. Damn it. Thus far, I feel like we did not pick correctly. We've interacted with too many things. Unfortunately, we can't. But I wonder if this just becomes like a drone that will run around and kill shit, or if it becomes like a companion. But damn.
Catman 11,234 said it's more I play a game or read a story and get a barrage of questions that I answer by Googling and getting even more questions. And then I'm trapped in the lore.
I see. So it's an endless cycle. Yeah, man. I don't think leadership is this good. It's good for build stuff, but man, am I having to sort of like bypass a lot of good shit. It's fucked up though because I didn't choose engineering. I did choose science. So, but engineering has been the one thing that's like the most mechanically dense outside of speech options, which I kind of probably should have put together. Probably should get one of the like environmental perks and then get the other things as well. Yeah, like a speech perk, which I think the speech perk would be like either speech or just straight up leadership. Honestly, I think you could avoid leadership.
Distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffold.
Unless.
Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Got it. There's no like secret bits and bobs like up there.
McFlufferkin said, "A big part of this game and its predecessor is that you don't get to do everything with your character. And with the supposed lack of respects, you must live with your choices for this playthrough."
I know. Actually, I did think there was a respec. Like, I thought when we were watching the dialogue stuff, I thought I've seen somebody say there is a respec, but it's like extremely expensive and it's later in the game. But yeah. I thought we read that when we were watching like one of the things, like directorate type things. But anyways, distraction device. Devices are handheld this to make loud noises. When distraction device is sneak attack, lure, gotcha. G is to throw, click is to swap. Which I don't think I have that.
Catman 11,234 said, "I give it 2 weeks for a respec mod."
Oh yeah, for sure. There's definitely gonna be a mod, but G is throw. Real quick, what is G for me? G is what? I don't even think I have a G assigned. Oh no. What? Oh, I do. It's this button. Okay. It's kind of odd, but sure. But I don't think I have that button equipped. Like bound to anything actually useful. It's a button click. We got that, we got that, we got that, we got that. Is it this? There. Equipment rotation. Can I just do it with this? No. That's a block. What if I had this button? Q assigned to your next gadget. What is not being used? That's my aim.
G-Red said, "There is already a mod for more skill points per level up."
Use alternative shoulder button. Yeah, no, I don't care about that. Okay, good. I think that's good. Unless I am making a mistake. No. Like, that button feels like really important.
McFlufferkin said, "Chances are the same QOL mods for Avowed will work with TOW2.
That one button. What is it? God damn it. Sorry. I'm trying to think of what that one button we just changed was. What was it called? Equipment rotation? Can I do it this? Oh, no, that's strafe. We can't do that. Shit. Damn it. Using different shit is always hell. O is an inhaler. That's kind of important too. That could be that. That could be that. I guess I'm not using like all of the things. I guess I could do this. Right? I could. Good. All right, good. And then this could be that. G is assigned to throw, fine aim. Sure. And then we could do throw, fine aim, or the throw button. Guys, I'm so sorry. I know this is not the best thing to see at all. Is S? What is S? It's like S is that. Okay, gotcha. Great. That's the throw one. Got it. All right, good. Fine aim could be that, I guess. All right, good. We're good. We got it. 100%. What is H? Real quick, what is H? H is this button. Why the fuck is it? Is this? Okay. That's awful. Anyways, we may not fine aim at all, but anyways. Also, I could just stab a guy in the neck and not have to fuck with this whole thing. Let's do a quick save. Oh, hello. Scusi? Scusi?
but it was just too close to a sign.
Really cool that we're instantly killing people.
For me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the Sovereign.
Oh. Happy we let him finish his thought before we did the thing. Even though I'm pretty sure the game wants us to do a thing. Like use the throwables. I'm like, well, what if I just stab them in the kneecaps, huh? What about that? Yeah, see, we're losing on another bit. Stop being loud and proud. I'm kind of sad. I wish we would have went balls to the walls, shooting up everything. We haven't even got to experience that yet because we've speeched and finessed them. Security activation with that. I wonder how good the melee... Ooh, the feels fast. The melee feels pretty quick. This, anything special, message, crap, nonsense, gotcha, bye. Can we get through here? No, it's a mirror. Some stuff. I see like a chest here. This was on the map. Oh, yeah, that's what that was. Alright, let's do a quick save. Hello! Automation, security system status, operational. Access, automation controls. Oh, horizontal point security things, warning, disabling automatronic things, security measures may have sector vulnerable to intrusion. Yes. Dang it, if only I was not terrible, I'd be able to do some cool things. Warning, overwrite this extension regards. Got it. Yeah, just turn them off. I think we could like basically make them the enemy, but it's fine, just turn them off. More things to fight. Warning, this, provide, yes. Good! They're nice.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs.
If you were a mechanic, they'd shoot everybody. Thus far, guys, if you could learn from me, I would highly advise putting any points into engineering or mechanic, because holy shit.
McFlufferkin
It's
said,
just
well,
tons of
at
options.
least Gearbox fixed the inventory filter permanently.
Yeah, I did hear that. Yeah, that's cool. That is pretty cool. Could we, do parkour up here? What's the point of coming up this way? Is there some cool schmutz stuff? I don't know why he would do this. Want me to get an angle?
Catman 11,234 said, "How are you liking the dialogue so far?"
I like it. I think the characters. I haven't really got to see a character yet. I feel like right now I think they're all very human, and it feels very like the world feels real. I guess is the only thing I have to really say about the dialogue, which is not bad qualities. But yes.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Let's keep the melee thing. Oh, what's up? I think we're okay. Oh, we came from this direction. Gotcha. Nothing cool. Everything feels very Star Wars-y, this whole thing. What about you? Use auto dock. That looks terrifying. Oh! Oh! Oh, my body! Holy shit! That looked violent. I crouch. Are we finally gonna crack some skulls, or is it gonna keep forcing me to play stealth? And by that I mean, until we break our cover, I gotta kind of rock and roll with this. I do think there's a legit guy here, though. Maybe not. Maybe not. Knock, knock.
Give us a minute.
McFlufferkin said.
Something's not.
Stick your hand into this medical butthole, you'll be fine.
Moist, says Cat. Ooh. But yeah, thus far I'm enjoying the story. I can't say there's anything like too remarkable, but I shouldn't say that. I do like the characters are kind of memorable, like that guy who's like a kind of like a naive person. I'm just kind of waiting for the shoe to drop, which I think they're like leading into this. Like our team's probably gonna die. It's gonna be just us against everyone. We're gonna have all the Earth Defense Force or whatever they're called. Probably not being our enemy, but like not helping us. Takes that much movement to make a sound. It doesn't feel right. But anyways. Nothing over there. Jump over this little lip. Is this the one that lets you see third person? This? That's the over key. Which one was the third person? Is it this? No. Is it this? I don't know. I forget what the other... but guys, when we get a couple hours into this, let me tell you, all is going to become second nature. For the first day, rough. It's going to be real rough. Looking at my map to make sure there's no enemies.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Oh! No!
An explosion?
Oh, boys!
Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Real quick. Is there anything? Ah, fuck it. Hey, are you okay, boyo?
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Above.
Oh, his arm's off.
Stay clear.
Shit. I caught it, man. It's not me. That's why I don't like to care about characters yet. I know this bullshit is a character building arc. Anyways, attempting resurrection. Please stay clear. What in the voids is happening here, Vale? Status report, and make it quick. Wow, the rookie got himself injured. What a surprise. Yeah, status report, quickly.
An unabridged debrief is not available at this
Yep.
time. But in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert.
Yep.
This unit
Crazy
has
shit.
lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help.
Yeah.
Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
Albert needs more help than you can provide here. Take him to the ship now. Stay here until I figure out what I want to do. I'll be back. So help me. If Albert dies, you turn into scrap. Here's a lot of...
McFlufferton said, as they had said in a more recent trailer, we cannot sleep with our companions.
Yeah.
So that's why they didn't give Valerie the medical butthole slot.
Ew. Ew, Val, please. Yeah, it sucks again. This is gonna kill me. I know this is like the point of the game, but it's also like, oh. I've seen like one speech option this far. Anyways, what do you call it? Yeah, I'd say, he needs more help than you can provide. Take him back to the ship, now. Yeah.
Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective.
Got it.
Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Got it. Hey, bud.
Commander, guards are closing in on your
Yikes.
location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
His hand's still twitching.
There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Did I take his gun? I did. Okay, good. Cool rifle. Very sick. Yeah, man, I mean, to be honest, I have a cyber arm, so he's missing a limb, but they already kind of talked it. We already know that cyber limbs exist, so he's gonna be fine, maybe, hopefully, I don't know. You play this on PC, bro? If so, what are your specs? It's running great for me.
Pretty sure this
I got
is a
470.
singular planet this time around.
Not great,
Red.
but pretty okay. Pretty sure this is a singular planet this time. I'm not sure, actually. Could be. I don't know about that information exactly, but it makes sense. I don't know about that, probably. Yeah, but...
G-Red said hide helmet
Yeah,
option.
yeah, I turned it on.
Maybe in settings.
Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, I just turned it on because I was like, I wouldn't mind seeing some of my helmet head a little bit. Seeing the helmet, sorry. But personally, I would say I've experienced an above-average performance thing. So most games, like my FPS drops significantly. Looking at like a bunch of fire, like this hasn't. My FPS is still 148 with DLS and frame gen on, and I haven't felt like there's any weirdness going on. So I feel like this game is actually, at least for me, things could change. Pretty well balanced, not balanced, optimized. But that can vary based on your thing. Fuck! Slow-mo! Fuck me.
Lone Syndicate said, let's start blasting.
Start blasting! You want to kill my friend? I don't know why I jumped. It was dumb. The rifle is not speaking to me. Also, ow! I did just stand there and get shot like 20 times, but hey. Where are my companions, man? Again, this is why maybe it's not best to build your character, like, companion-wise until you get the fucking companions. It's probably better to build into what do you call it, engineering and stuff like that. There we go. Bang. Ah. It feels so good. What is over here? Jumping does not feel the best. Sliding. It's a lot better. Anyways, I think I'm gonna be a pistol guy.
McLaughlin said,
"Are you my enemy?"
Pretty sure Valerie's your first companion after this intro bit.
Our little robot? Hell yeah. I can work with that. I could kill you. I could fucking end it right now, but I don't know if you're my enemy. Oh, hey guys. Well, now this is just sad. I wonder if you could just, like, be a monster. I will rob you blind. But I will not needlessly kill you. Unless. Unless, maybe. Alright, well. Good, got some good stuff. Yeah, the tech slow-mo thing is good. I just... Yeah, I wonder if you can, like, turn it off and on, and, like, that would be the perfect optimization for it. What is this? A whole lot of nothing. Ooh, never mind. Lockpick stuff, which, guess what? I don't have engineering skill.
McFlufferkin said. The rest of the companions are tied to different factions and sub-factions in the game, so you won't meet them yet.
Yes, there's a guy who's covered in cyber armor, and there's a lady who's like has a dragon arm, which I'm keen on the necromancer tatted lady, short hair person, and the skeleton necromancer. I don't know. He's got like a prosthetic arm. Is what I'm getting at. Anyways, no, the lady who's got a prosthetic arm. Jesus, there's two ladies who look cool. I would like to get them because they look like a whole ass trip. Quick save. Now we maybe want to use the rifle. Also, I should definitely reload. Ooh, that reload is satisfying. Why am I breathing like that? Is that my oxygen or something? Damn it. Lockpicking seems like the most valuable thing that we did not get. I am not opposed to grinding, like restarting my character off stream and being like, hey guys, I made the same choices I made on stream. But holy shit. Yeah. But we also haven't leveled up for me to understand like the character stuff yet. Like if I level up, I can maybe we can see that right now actually. Traits, skills. Yeah, see, like we get these that are like more proficient. We should only have like 2 points into. So like, is that necessary? I don't know. I don't know. Or engineering seems like the one that's the most useful. And like lockpicking. Oh, hello.
You there. Come over here at once.
Hey, gang.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts.
Do I look like I belong?
This should be impossible. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening.
Twirl your pistol. I happen. So cringe. I don't know. I just got here myself. This is an emergency. I need to get to the ship lab at once.
By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to.
You're him.
But you're not Mallory, which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility. No. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
For fun? I'm an asshole? Haha! I see no one here is passing judgment on your actions. I certainly wouldn't be telling anybody. Because I've got to do a job. I would be passing judgment on my fellow lab brother. Okay?
They need no witness to convict me. My demerits assure they'll be interrogating me about all this. They'll read my guilt on my face, hear the failure in my words. No matter how I try to conceal it, I'll just wait here.
McFlufferkin said, there's also the murder cult fanatic companion. Thought you found her appealing.
That's the one. There's two. That one, and then the mutant armor lady.
Subject, even if no one else does.
What does this mean? Why does it say I can choose this one, but without the observation thing? Oh, it's because I have a different one? Requires info discovery. Oh, which I do have. Or we can do this one. Are you okay? You sound like you're going to throw up. Believe me, I know. Sickly. Haha. We could use that. But let's use this one because apparently we got information. It's obvious you're terrified of mental refurbishment, but you're willing to submit to it?
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable.
Run away, my guy. Leave.
Perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head.
I can help you.
When the demerits for this are added,
I know him.
maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
If you're going to be killed, leave conversation. I can help you. Get rid of that terminal thing.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
What's more perfect and pure than a clean record?
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report
I don't know how to hack, so this might be a botch job.
to cover my abject failures?
Yeah.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Hey!
Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
Finally, speech. No, you wouldn't. With a clean record, they'd have no reason to suspect you of anything. I got you, boyo. Of course, if you let me get to the ship labs. Yes.
Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
Hell yeah, boyo. All right, let's make sure we do that for him. I hope it's put on our thing. Okay, so we do need to make sure we find that a lab. I don't think it marks it on my map. I hope I don't screw that guy over. I do think it's one of those things where if you don't focus on those things, you do just like screw that guy, and I'm like, oh god, I do not want to have him completely, screwed over. He helped us out, all right. That's all that matters to me. I don't really care about what you believe in, what kind of capitalistic hell you want. Okay, but hey, give me, not that. Yeah, there's a lot of like echo device type things. Is it over here? Pumping station. I'll show you a pumping station. No, it's nothing. Damn it. Damn it. Nothing. All right. I guess we'll go across. Oh, I'm not. Man, we're leaving so much stuff behind. Lockpicking, of course, is the most important skill. I don't know why I'm stupid, dumb. What's over here? A whole lot of nothing. Robots. Engineering has been the most important thing thus far. But this could just be mission based. I think it's gonna be important the whole way through. Bunch of weird shit. What about this? Hello, miss?
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles, he was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the list behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It's imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
I feel like you're the problem. Something about you. Maybe you want to like take it for your own self.
Was it possible to pick engineering and science? Or is science a different aspect of character creation?
I think they were spread weirdly, but I think like from what I've seen, like my memory, which is probably flawed, I think like the ones I've seen the most is engineering, just because it lets you like access things around the maps usually that are like at a crazy rate. And then what was the other one? Maybe it was science. Because, yeah, the other ones, like, are only getting 2 points, but they impact so much, it seems like. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe that's not the case, but I think that's the case. Yeah. Because I haven't any option to, like, use my companions. There's a thing back there. That's why I'm hesitating right now, guys. It's just, there's, like, a thing back there that I'm not sure if that's...
I had to close those doors to keep the entire sector from coming down on us.
Well, never mind. I maybe just made a bad save. I hope I can still, like, go to that guy's audio log thing. I hope I didn't just screw him over. And not help him. Huh. Give me this. Is this it? No, I don't think this is it. Damn it. Messages. Stuff. Things. Yes. Okay. Maybe we're not able to help him? I feel like that's a lie. Also, if I go to my journal, do I have stuff that I can see? Quests, this. Gotcha. Okay, so this. The cadets. Yes. Okay, perfect. Locate the thing. Purpose. Appraisal is likely to have some kind of record in his terminal in the skip lab. Okay, good. If found. Okay, so that is important. He gives us a huge ass radius on our map that shows that. Okay, so it's somewhere in there. Got it. We gotta help our boyo out. So we're pretty close quarters. Let's switch to our pistol. Nothing, 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 nothing. I wonder if I should pull back my FOV even more. It's at 120 right now, but I just like to see more on my screen. What is this? Lore. Background professor. I can actually understand it. Neat.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is. It will be tested. It is not our place to question. They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
I've had a really long day about not killing. You know how it is. Shit! Ah! Fuck! I keep missing just by a hair. Oh my god! wait, was it button? What the fuck is the button? Is it this? Got it. Took a little bit, but I got it. Okay, center mass. Alright, let's just go with this. Yeah, it's significantly better just to shoot him a bunch with the pistol. The rifle thing, too much reload speed, nonsense. The reload button's this. Was there not a guy up here? Or was this his body? Must have been his body.
Catman 11,234, said I am. Loving how the dialogue with the enemy soldiers is showing how the leadership's values are also screwing them over in the small details.
Yeah.
With each soldier questioning everything.
Yeah, and there's one that's like a zealot that's like, I committed too much, I believe everything. And then there's the other guys who are like, I'm not sure, are we the bad guy? It's like, I don't know, we're gonna die for this cause. I'm not even, I just wanted a job. You know, man. It's really rough for me. More lore. Nothing in there. Notes. Big spoopy lab. Ooh. Ah, lucky! Finally came in clutch. The panel control line to the clutch of fuel cells. None of the options make sense to you. Mash buttons lucky. You find the flow controls and increase the gradually enough to not set off any warnings. How fortunate. Oh, okay. Ah, got it. That would have been really cool to do before I die. Do I have a save? Like, actually, I don't think so. Well, shite. Is it O? Give me a sec. Wait, is it not O? What the heck is my no. What's my kit? Well, that's just a button. There. Can I heal one more time? I guess not. Boo. Oh, I'm already healed. I'm healed somehow. Okay.
Commander, can you
Out of
hear
combat
us?
healing. Nice.
Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Got it. Boppity poopity. Is this the guy's terminal? I think so. Delete all of demerits. Protection error on behalf of the user. If later, please submit yourself to this. Please, yes. Yes, delete all of demerits. Retain demerits, root, delete. Updated things sent. Good. Yay, I got you, boyo! Additional warning. Fill. Root. Personal report. Okay, cool. Delete all of his demerits. You're welcome, boyo. Cool. We held our deal, our end of the bargain. We were not a dickhead completely. We could have just been like fuck you guy and leave him. I'm happy that we helped that guy out. Who helped us out? Let's save. Not that one, not that one. Gimme. Sure, I guess, just for the road, I guess. Ah, feels so good. Alright, what is this also? Is this a vending machine? Open vending machine. Ooh, I wonder if we can see the hack thing, or we can hack into it and see what kind of stuff it's selling. How much stuff do I have? A lot of garbage. Can I sell junk? Nice. Don't know what I did, but yay. It's gonna be a lot of this game. I'm not sure what I'm exactly doing, but yes. So Red says, yes, Fluff, you pick up 2 skills. They're under skills, and you have 2. Yeah, you can basically pick 2 to become proficient in. That's like your background skills, I believe. And I think they progress more than others, I think. But I don't know. It only gives you 2 into each stat, but I wonder if it also increases your progression for each. I am not sure. Oh my eye. Your kit worked. You healed. It made a noise like a beep. Oh, I see. Oh, it did? Oh, I didn't see myself, do the thing. I hope I can get to a point where I can like run around the open world so I can actually see it, like just start messing around on my time as well, just to get you familiarize myself with my hotkeys, so it's not like I'm like, what is that again?
G-Red said it did say your chosen skills do level up faster.
Oh, it did? Okay, I missed that. All right, yeah, whatever in my head. Ooh, time dilation. Activate gadgets, swap gadgets, backspace is this one. Gotcha. Sweet, yes. This one seems good. It's funny because I do think you can turn it off at the last minute to not like expend so much of your resource. All right. I will use my slow-mo when I have the opportunity to. Relax. Ow. Wait. Why is that guy just chilling? I'm hitting that. Also, what happened to you, sir? Damn. He took off. And it comes back pretty quick. Yeah, I feel like you should use that way more than you might think you'd like. Way more than you think. This. Actually, it looks really good. Let's get farther away. The closer you are, it looks a little bit scuffed. Sir, you yeeted yourself across the map. Yeah, the slow-mo feels really good. I just need to use it more on like a quick button press. Probably should put it above my priority of my companion's abilities, which I have equipped right now as my dominant keys that are easy to press, but I probably should keep the slow-mo at an easy button press, like pinky. Trying to crouch.
G-Red said, try the rifle in third person. Do you still do the lever action and swapping spin animation?
Let's see. Let's maybe make a save first. I keep forgetting, Red, what the control is for perspective change. It is V, which is... What is V again? Oh, I know what it is. It's on my mouse. I made a save, so if I do just completely get biffed... Oh my god! Oh, shit! Chill. Where are you? Grenade! Away! You son of a bitch. Oh, that's weird. Wait, how did I do that? Oh, I didn't know we had a melee. Oh, wait, maybe it's only when you go into slow-mo mode. So when you go into slow-mo mode, that's definitely going to be a mod. Chill out. It's funny, you can actually corner with this. Let's get going. Fuck you! Punch right in the head. Oh no, you're fine. I don't know why it auto clicked like that. Woo! That's pretty good. And I think you can slide. Woo! Yeah, actually, it looks pretty good. Better than a lot of the third-person like things I see in these games. Huh. Not too bad. What is the healing? There it is. I healed a lot. I think I double healed accidentally. Yeah, third person actually did seem pretty crisp. Like this was the first time I've ever experienced a third person where I'm like, actually, I'm not sure how it looked visually, but it felt pretty cool. Like the whole thing of like sliding and going in slow-mo mode and aiming. Yeah. Max Payne shit. Even the sliding. Unfortunately, the matching doesn't work that way.
Flufferkin said third person in Avowed was pretty good, so it makes sense. TPP for this would be as good, if not better.
Yeah, especially with the budget. I think this game had a much bigger budget than the previous one because I think it had like it was already tested, you know. It's a hard button to press though. To go in between them. Did I reload this fully? Yes, I did. All right. Do we auto-equip where the thing is? Is it this? Is it this? Sealed. This is what we want. Oh! It's very weird to be so built for companion stuff and then just to see fucking nothing. I have not a single companion yet. It's a little ass. I don't trust you, miss. Not one bit.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. And here I was certain an agent known for their academic pursuits would be slowed down by the chance to examine a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Kill this bitch, okay? What exactly is going on here? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? You fucking killed my friend. Your fucking past friend, you piece of shit. I hope whoever you're working with paid you well to betray us, the Earth Directorate. I think it is the Earth Directorate, dummy. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job. Let's say that.
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply, simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
I love it when people say, it is my God that conveniently aligns with me being super selfish. Yes, that actually. Convinced how someone else is always the one to being said. Yeah, fuck him. Hey, me. That's exactly how I feel. How it does it? Oh, it does it. And what exactly is obviously flawed with the great plan? I have the different interpretation of the plan. It says you're the one who has to die here. Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
But why invoke us? Why didn't you just do whatever this is before we got here? And Nell is just collateral damage? I thought he was your friend. Oh, I'm about to make sure of that right now. Now I said, what about your friend, man?
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand down and Nil is still alive. What if your math is wrong? Do you really want to take a chance? You're going to kill us because of math? That's somehow more upsetting than your betrayal. I thought, hey, man, did the math say, I'm going to kill you because that's what is about to happen? Let's just try to, lean on what any kind of humanity has. Screw the math. It's not too late to stand down. Nil is still alive.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Well, wish I would have shot her. I don't know if we could have killed her. I feel like she's the end boss type shit. Go! Oh, I have Sauron. Go! Damn. Ooh. That's clean. That's really cool. Really loud also. Yikes. So that's a big fail on my part. Oh. Is our old guy gonna get us?
Sovereign's family has been killed by a
McFlufferkin said, so you've chosen the red ending for Mass Effect 3, I see.
Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships
beautiful.
On the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come
A lifetime of ads. What a hell. it the old man? Senile scientist man? Come on, man. Oh, is that our old ship? I think that might be our old ship. Yeah, it's our old ship, I think. The Outer Worlds 2. Pretty cool intro. I wonder if you could fight her. It's a little shitty that you couldn't, like, fucking throw down with this piece of shit betrayer. Talking all kinds of weird spiritual, mathy nonsense. Okay. It's a great plan, but also math. Fuck you. Okay. You took the worst parts of both of these things. Put them together. Cool. How bad the loading screens? Do I finally have a companion?
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that
10
long.
years? God damn.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
He looks badass, dude.
McFlufferkin said. Those are your first two companions, Val and Nile.
Hell yeah.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Damn. Yeah, so it's been a lot. 10 years. That's crazy. Okay. So am I an old fuck at this point? I guess I was in cryo, so it's fine. I've been suspended animation for almost 10 years. That's not okay, Val. What the fuck? I feel a little sick. I'm always sick. Was that Neil? What happened? You look like you ate a baby. Okay. I wasn't called in sabbatical. I'd call it floating space. I feel a little sick.
Some post-hibernation nausea is to be expected. Please direct any vomit away from your Valerie
Catman
unit.
11,234 said, biggest sadness in a game is when I can't
readiness.
take revenge on
This
someone
is to
who is so
ensure no
obviously an
unexpected
asshole.
changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Due to your prior medical history and general fragility, this assessment is especially recommended.
Hell yes. Okay. I was worried the whole time because I was like, oh man, like I have a character I like the look of right now. My botch to basically do like, can I not like load the save or do anything weird? I'm not sure yet. I still think I'll hold true with this for a little while, but I mean, I don't know. Really sure.
Say.
Sorry. No. Anyways, traits, skills. Yeah, man. I don't. It's tough because. Like these are fine. I haven't seen like too many of these pop up as like a main thing. Yeah, the one thing that I have noticed is the skill priority. It's just shitty that like, how much you want to bet, guys, that as soon as we switch shit now, it's gonna be like, hey, by the way, engineering only really comes in handy when like you're doing like a base mission. But outside of that, you're rarely gonna interact with this. But just because you're doing a base mission, you're gonna have an evaluation that engineering is much more valuable than maybe it is. Lockpicking is so good though. So like lockpicking is also something really good. Science. I haven't actually seen too many things where science was hugely important. I think science is more like a power play, just like guns. It's like a selfish scaling metric kind of thing. But yeah, hacking was. Oh no, maybe not. Okay, maybe that's what I'm getting mixed up. I think engineering and hacking. I think hacking was the thing I found came up a lot more often than engineering. But engineering, I think it was also robots. Maybe not. Maybe it's hacking. I don't know, man. I think we'll just like ride this out. But if I did want to load the save and I wanted to respec, I would have to design my character all again. So that's why I was like, oh, this is kind of nice. I'll keep stuff how it is.
Said, I think I'll go for science and engineering.
Yeah.
Hacking is tempting too.
Yeah, hacking is tempting for sure. I got to use the Washroom Gang, but dang, I'm curious if you guys ever did play this. What would you go with? Because like I don't know. Like it makes sense that like. It makes sense that the things you'd want to get the most is the things that you're going to have not like access to. I didn't notice too many speech options this whole time. What I've noticed a lot of is like locked doors and like alternative ways of doing stuff via like either engineering or science. I forget which one it was. I thought it was hacking. more than it was engineering, which makes sense. Like lockpicking and hacking is the thing that's going to debilitate you from access, whereas the other things are kind of like ways to like crack the egg, I guess. So I don't know, but I think I should hold the line. We'll be okay, and yeah, I'll be right back. I guys watch.
Catman 11234 said, "Hacking makes sense given it's the future and everything is a terminal. I'd go renegade guns, witty, hacking."
G-Red said, "There will probably be a mod to allow picking all skills at once. That is what I will use, LOL."
McFlufferkin said Red opts to become omnipotent.
Red says, fuck balance. I'm a one playthrough kind of guy, okay? I get that. I was going to say, the only thing I don't know is a lot of times in these games, there's like a chance thing. So like you have your base level and then you have like, you can still shoot for the moon, but you make a save beforehand. You keep trying until you get it. I don't think this is how this game works. I think it's based on like you either have the stat and you can do it or you don't and you can't. But if you could, then it would make this a lot easier to where like hacking and lockpicking are like just you cannot try, like you cannot even do it. Whereas these other things might be percentage chances, which I always kind of preferred that's how it was. But it also allowed you to basically like not invest anything into speech because you can just reload the save 10 times. Save scum essentially. But I'm fine with that. Let's save with normal. All right.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern.
Gotcha.
This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
The only thing I'm feeling right now is mild annoyance, but whatever. Go ahead. I'm ready, Val. Do your best.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point.
I'm happy they knew that at least.
This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years.
Go ahead and say it seems bad.
Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Oh, damn. Okay, so this is like the whole galaxy is going to explode. Seems bad. Oh, good. Plenty of time to figure out how to not die then. Wow, things really fell apart without me, didn't they? Ooh.
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%.
All right, Val.
While the rift is a low to
all right.
priority concern.
Fuck me for trying to build up self-esteem. Okay.
More confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
DeVries is still alive.
McFlufferkin said, "You will have opportunities to grow your character with more perks and skill choices. So just because you lack hacking/engineering now, doesn't mean you are locked from
No, I know it's not. I know it doesn't mean you're locked by it, but it's the thing of like theoretically, like to me, it becomes a question of like what skills are the most like debilitating your access to the game, and it seems like for me, it's been lockpicking and engineering, or hacking maybe is what it is. But everything else hasn't really come up very often to where I'm like, oh, then if that's the case, then I could just get those 2 perks and then like when I level up, start investing in the other ones, just so I can kind of have that baseline going. So it's kind of I know that's the case. I just wondering what the best thing is, especially if people are watching the stream and they're thinking about playing this game, not soon, but like eventually. I think that's a good thing to know about is like apparently hacking and lockpicking, lockpicking are the things that seemingly are everywhere, but that could just be this mission. So I want to play a little more to see if that's good advice to say, hey, probably give that attention. There's no justice in the galaxy for the traitor like her to survive. Heavy sigh. What has she done now?
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the Old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony. leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries.
My guy.
This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
My guy, a real bro. Neil certainly seems different. Rebuilding the astrogator, is that even possible? Yeah.
It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking.
Staggy boy.
This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing.
Got it.
Final update.
He became unhinged.
Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Yeah, hell yeah, good for him, leveling up. So I imagine he was like a grizz, like a homeless man looking crazy vibe. Level 2, baby. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Ooh, okay, so this is the thing, is flaws. That's what it's called, flaws. So basically, by proxy of you doing a certain action again and again and again, you'll basically get access to these various things. Flaws, which will basically give you a buff and a debuff. But the debuffs are like severe, and the buffs are not as good. I'm hoping they buff them so that like it's worth taking the flaw. You cannot take away a flaw once you've had it, like at all. So it's a really lot of consideration. Anyways, it's called consumerism. You're the reason our marketing worked. Okay. Promoting and sales have riddled your brain, and you're more interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. It is true. I did buy the $130 thing. Warning: one selected flaws cannot be removed. Okay, so this says vendor price is decreased. Sell value is also decreased. So we pay for less items, but what we sell is less. Is that worth it? I think so, because we already probably... No, probably not.
McClufferkin said, "For that realism alone, you must take it."
I don't want to do the fucking the I choose my flaws. I can work on myself, get rid of the flaws that I don't want. I don't know, man. These games have always skewed very, very much in the sense of like you sell stuff for nothing. Like you buy stuff and it's so expensive. But when you sell stuff, it's basically pennies. So that actually might be not bad in that sense. Because you're not going to make, like, unless I'm investing in like sales or one of the perks that affects like sale price, I don't think I'm going to be making a ton of money from selling things anyway, you know? But the question is, I'm also probably not going to be buying stuff from stores, vendors.
Catman11234 said, "If I was a funny dev, I'd make all editions sold. They are above the base edition, always give you consumerism, and the base copy gives you something else.
Yeah, what do you call it? Patient buyer."
McClufferkin said, "I'm mostly kidding. Whatever
No,
you
I know.
feel is worth more."
It's tough, man. Vendor prices are decreased. Am I going to buy a lot of stuff from vendors? Probably not, but maybe selling vendors. I think it's good. Fuck it. Oh, we got to not do that. we got to really think about these things. It's a permanent
said,
thing.
"I hardly ever buy things in these games. Most of the time it's ammo. Also, I'm still here."
We're good to have you. I'm happy you're still here. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you can earn 1 skill point to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1 up to your current level. If your skill is specialized, the limit is raised by 2. Ooh. Okay. That's kind of substantial. I wonder what the okay. Guys, I told you this first stream was going to be kind of a bot shop, okay? I want to look at the perks.
Nate said, "I am also still alive, just lurking and eating dinner."
I hope you have a lovely dinner, guys. I appreciate you guys being here in spirit for sure.
G-Red said, "You will be selling far more often than buying."
Yeah, it might not be the best choice. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Shit. Well, too late, guys. Fuck. I might reload the save eventually. Again, it depends on how I feel. So
Crazy said guilty of lurking.
Guilty of lurking, guys. I'm happy to be just being here. Honestly, the lurking is an amazing thing. I'm you, by the way. I do that all the time when I'm in streams. Anyways, but I was gonna say, yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. I want to look at the perks to see, like, is it worth? What do I get from doing leadership and speech? Like, I gotta see what the value is to, like, is this worth it 10x its progress?
Catman 11,234 said, IDK, why you keep saying this stream is bad with the key binding and decision making? It's what I asked for yesterday.
Yeah, I just feel like progress has not been made. So we've been playing for 3 hours, and we've just got a tutorial, dude. Yikes. Anyways, if the skills are specialized, the limit is raised by 2, allowing you to surpass your level. Surpass them to your level. Yeah, so if you put like 50 points into something, you're able to get to like a level 100 or something, I imagine. Skills are usually used for various checks across this game, often passive bonuses that raise immediately and will allow you to access more and more perks. Gotcha. Perks, real quick.
McFlufferkins said, a bit disappointed there's only 3 negative traits at the start. Really limits what I'd like to have as a trade-off for an extra positive.
Yeah. The only one the sick one wasn't terrible, but the other one was interesting too. It's also cool that your negative traits actually are an option. So like as much as they're a negative trait, they're also like a speech option that you can have fun with. I think dumb was like a really iconic one in the previous game, where just lets you like have weird endings.
I enjoy watching the streams because of you mainly, even if you are doing trivial things.
Thank you so much for crazy. I appreciate you guys so much. Select perks. Okay, each 2 levels you gain 1 perk point. To spend to unlock exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchasing of special perks or acquisition of powerful items. Weird. More powerful perks are. I wonder what that means. Or the acquisition of powerful items. I wonder if you need to get like a certain tool or something that can like give you access to that perk, maybe, or maybe it means like you literally have to make a choice where like you become a mutant or something, and that gives you access to a special kind of like melee perk. I don't know. More powerful perks are available.
Catman
after you
11234 said, how long until we get the all floors, all negatives, hardest difficulty final boss speedrun 057?
I don't know, man. I definitely think there's going to be a speedrunner who's going to do that. Just like immediately find the way to create the hardest playthrough ever and be like, how bad is it? And in a hard mode too. Requires you can fully purchase if any perk. Yeah. So I imagine it's just saying you need to have reach certain eligibility to be able to access certain perks. Your favorite perks to help plan out your build are on the perk screen. Weird. I don't know what that really means, but okay. So what do we got? We got favorite. Oh, I see. So we can favorite the perks that we were actually like going to eventually buy. So we can scan. That's a nice quality of life feature. You can basically like pin them. So you're like, this is a good perk. We should get this eventually. It does look kind of like Renegade, where it's all chucked around. I wonder what this means. Oh, it needs engineering. I see. Because what do we have for our weird speech build kind of thing? Bullet shield. You gain a bonus damage resistance and max HP, but enemies are more likely to target you over your companions. Fuck you, dude. Ninja. Why do I have ninja perks? Trophy hunter, chance to hit enemies, strong enemies. No, this is inspirational commander. The kills scored by either you or the party charges each companion's ability a small amount. Hell yes. Commander meter increases by 5 times for each person they kill. Oh, it's okay. The speech skill also scales down. Wow, that's actually really good. So the more speech you have, the more damage, just overall damage you do. Okay, that's actually kind of huge. That's a way that you can kind of like get gun damage back. That's actually really nice. But now,
Catman 11,224 said, loving how creative some of these are.
Oh, guys, I want to do this to you, but holy shit. What are some of the engineering ones? What is this, first of all? While all our equipped armor share this serial killer, after killing a human, you have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. Each of these trophies increase your max HP permanently. What? Humans you kill that don't fight back or weren't hostile, when you attack them, will always give you a heart. What? That's crazy. That seems crazy. So do the hearts weigh something? So like, are you also eating up your... Probably not. So, but it's also a human being. So theoretically, I can make a save and like stab a bunch of human beings for the enemies. And it's just a kill after a kill. Huh. That seems like a really powerful perk. What does it require? Perk is called... Oh, it requires the perk of... It's called Psycho. So it needs this first, which this is gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation with. The bonus is greater than worse your reputation is. Gotcha. And then you need to get the serial killer after that. Gotcha. What's this? Shrug it off. When combat starts, whenever one of your companions is downed, immediately gain temporary health equal to 50% of that companion. That's actually kind of cool. Become kind of tankier. What are the things I kind of care about? Let's see what our path. So what looks like a speech bubble thing. Is this it? That's leadership. Sure. Let's look at the leadership ones. We also invest in leadership. The party gains significant damage resistance for a short period of time after reviving or being revived by a companion. Additionally, taking damage no longer reduces the progress.
Psychopath and serial killers seem like they're made, especially for abrasive negative trait builds.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a good point.
Catman 11,234 said, negative reputation bonus skill combined with the thing that you can never have your representative go positive combined with serial killer.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, you'd be great. Let's see. So that one's kind of neat. It basically gives you a shit ton of damage resistance for a short amount of time, and also lets you... The thing that they squeeze in there is like you can revive your companions without... every time you get shot, I think it resets, and now you don't have that, which is nice. What is the B thing? Okay. Your companions will gather crafting materials and items for you while you're away from your ship. The amount gathered is based on the XP earned while you're away. Ooh, that's actually just fun. It kind of doesn't feed into the build, really, because I'm not really building engineering unless I am.
Mick Flufferkin said, I know of a content creator that always makes a psycho in their RPG playthroughs, so I imagine he did.
He's going to have a field day. Yeah. Negotiation. Your companion's ability charge faster, and you'll immediately gain positive reputation with all factions. This bonus is given for all factions that you've already met upon selecting this perk, and granted immediately when you meet a new one. As long as the faction doesn't already dislike you, you will become exalted with them, gaining max positive bonus. Weird. Warning. The abrasive trait still prevents this reputation from ever reaching a certain amount of neutrality. Got it. Also, we massively reduce our companion cooldown. That's actually great. That just sounds kind of OP. Immediately we get exalted? I guess you do need to get 2 stats to 9, which is quite heavy. But that seems pretty good. You revive companions from a distance. What? You can revive companions from a distance. That seems pretty sick. Pickpocket. There's not a lot of leadership points, but hey, kind of cool. Not a lot, I'm honest, but hey, those last 2 seem pretty heavy, which I think those are the capstones. Yeah, because they only ask for more and more and more. It's funny, this one requires 20 leadership. God damn. All right, which is the speech ones? Speech. We want lots of science perks. Holy fuck, there's a lot of science perks. There we go. Last speech perks. Let's see. Bribes now cost less, and stolen items sell for more. Bribes cost that much less, 20%. That's not bad. Dealing damage to weak humans or creatures frightens them in a short distance. This has a cooldown. Whatever. Strong enemies such as leaders and bosses cannot be frightened, but until their health has been sufficiently... Okay, gotcha. You didn't weaken them. Frighten. The target flees. I hate that stuff. Was it wholesome splendor? Buying or selling items to a vendor. Accrued goodwill. After accruing enough, you gain a permanent discount and sell bonus. Okay, so it looks like they made speech the vendor perk, which I didn't really click in my head that was going to be that. Damn you. Fuck. Shit. Many of your lies are more believable and will more likely be accepted as true. Additionally, the likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced. Kind of good.
McFlufferkin said, They want you to create specialists and not generalists with this.
Yeah, it definitely seems that way. Scoring.
Catman11234 said wholesome spender can fully counteract consumerism. It looks like.
Yes. But I'm also not sure if I'm gonna want to go in that. Like, I mean, I guess it's kind of nice that you can also like buy stuff, but yeah. Let's see. Scoring a kill will temporarily cause humans and creatures, enemies near you to be in a frightened state. Do I read this? The strong enemies. Yeah. It's just a fleet. Sorry. It's a fleet skill. Many of your lies are more believable. So this is the big poopa perk. Only the most outlandish lies aren't believable. With you being able to lie about even more things. Additionally, you gain a bonus damage when attacking enemies that aren't targeting you directly. Huh. So far, I feel like I picked the wrong shit. Because I haven't really loved this, the communication perks, but maybe it's because it's such a value in the sense that like you just stop combat. So like, why would they give you more perks on top of that shit? What's Ghost? When you're crouched with NPCs start investigating you, you gain camouflage for a short duration. Has a cooldown though. It's only 3 minutes or 3 seconds. Is it 3 minutes or 3 seconds? I mean, it's 3 minutes cooldown. Then shit. Let me see. The one that I'm debating going like respecing to or like focusing on is. Where are you? The engineering one. It's either engineering or the mechanic one. Oh, I wish I could just spend like an eternity here reading all these and making sure I pick the right shit. Mechanical thing always drops some additional crafting materials. The moddable weapons deal bonus damage, increasing with engineering skill. Fun. Whenever you craft an item, your armor gains temporary. Yeah, see, honestly, engineering and companion or leadership seem to be a better pick. Because, like, especially with that one companion perk that we've seen down here, that basically lets your companions, like, bee it's called, but busy bee. The fact that we continually just like pulling in shit tons of resources.
Catman11234 said, my brain is rapidly putting together an assassin build based off the ones on making us not targeted. Bonus damage to enemies not seeing us. Serial killer, melee shit. I might buy this game.
Ooh. I mean, be careful. I will also, guys. Again, just throw this out there. Again, once again, you could do that, but you could just probably get only the version that's not as expensive. It's going to come out on Tuesday, opposed to right now. But depends on if you have an extra $130 to spend and you're interested in the DLCs for it, then it might be worth it. But otherwise, be careful. Be careful with your wallet. Was that the only 2 engineering ones? Crafting stuff. What is it like the max engineering one? Your body armor gains an additional armor mod slot, allowing you to add a second mod to your armor. I bet that's gonna be a really good end game. Again, I keep saying that, but I think that's gonna be powerful later on. We have a lot of guns. We have a lot of those perks. This is the other one, hacking. You can hack into automatrons, forcing them to restart temporarily, disabling them. You can reset the automatron, sneaking stuff.
Said, meanwhile, I think I'll go for a Judge Dredd / Batman style lawbringer, engineering, hacking, science.
Hell yeah, I feel like that would work really good. It's also science. We haven't checked out. So that was the one. I think I might go with science instead of engineering, but because engineering is like tankiness and it just kind of clashes with the other stuff. But science, I feel like, could be the ticket. But let's wait. Also, is this one both things? It is. I see that it pulsates with whichever one it is. Bounty terminals now have the option to immediately cash out bits, but by hacking accounts, once account is drained, you'll need to earn 7,000 experience to gain access to it again. Interesting. That's like a perk that is like as soon as you can get it. Because yeah, the XP is probably going to be exponentially more harder to get. Shit. That's a really cool build too. A lot of these are like heavy.
Said, science provides better gadget efficiency, including the time dilation.
Hey, see, that seems fun to me.
Lone Syndicate said, bro. We've been going for 3 hours. It don't even feel
I'm about
like
to say it feels quite fast, but at the same time, we're also. I mean, I imagine someone out there is like, you're just reading perks. Passive jam, automatic, reduce speed, sneak. Okay, one more thing, and then we'll actually like get cooking. I'm feeling like I will respect just because after looking at some of the perks, none of them are exciting enough to me. Like,
Catman 11,234 said something I'm excited about is, I hope if they have perks about us getting negative reputation, there's got to be good benefits, right?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. I definitely would be surprised if there wasn't stuff like that. These are the lock-picking perks, which I could also see being nutty. But the ones I'm the most interested in are the science ones. I haven't seen that. Oh, holy shit, dude. Science has the most perks, it looks like, out of all of them. Maybe not. Maybe guns has a little bit more, but shit. What is so good about science? Electrotherapist. You now apply Electro cutting faster than dealing shock. What? Electrocution faster when dealing shock damage. Additionally, weak automated scrap rather than paralyzing them. Gotcha. Strong enemies, such as bosses, cannot be.
Lone Syndicate said, I'm thinking, what build should I go for when I play? Any ideas, Grin?
Ooh, I think the melee build to me would be really fun. Like a melee build to me is one I'm the most excited for outside of the leadership one. After dropping to 10 energy recharge faster. See, that sounds kind of nice. What's this one? Okay, slow-mo. Cat may be interested in this. While using the tactical time dilation gadget, you gain an increased evasion chance, ignoring more incoming attacks. Additionally, anytime you evade an attack, you restore a small amount of gadget energy. This can occur regardless of whether a tactical dilation is active. How do you do an evasion? Evasion chance while in TT. Gotcha. Well, weird. I guess, yeah. So this is the thing that they're going to talk to you about. Like, you don't have enough. You don't have the gadget yet, so you can't get this perk. Gas efficiency deflection. Yeah, okay. Kind of spoiling ourselves for what this is. N-ray. I don't know what that is. Weak points are highlighted. Cold blood.
McFlufferkin said, I only remember I tried to make my character in the first game as a sniper, partly inspired by my Imperial agent from the Old Republic. But I always liked the concept of a lawbringer/enforcer.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like that'd be fun. Yeah, especially when you guys have like a clear vision in your head about stuff. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna play. But I haven't seen too many perks.
GRINN wants me to test out the melee build.
You don't have to, but it's one of the things that to me I think would be really fun. But at the same time, I don't think I'm gonna be able to manage with it. I think I gotta go with like a inspiration or like a leadership build, and then something else. I think I might actually abandon my fabled speech option, which is so cursed because it's such a powerful thing. I think that's why. It's been like, I know that's why the perks aren't great. It's probably because it's giga broken in another way. Anywho, let's go with leadership. Boom. It's funny. I think you can actually like right click these. Yeah, and that favorites them essentially. God damn it. That's actually really cool. Yeah, so I think that's probably the play is to read through a bunch of this shit and then to favorite. It's just weird that I wish they would have showed you this first. I mean, that's overwhelming for some people, but yeah, that would have been not bad. Reputation. What is this thing? Sure, yeah, we'll keep the inspiration thing. Reputation of factions, yes. How you're viewed by the various factions of this place. As your reputation with the faction changes, you'll receive bonuses and penalties with the members of that faction, and such vendors, prices, or other efficiencies in speech skills. Gotcha. So Auntie's Choice, which they merged together, Sub-Rose, and the Order of the Ascendants. Is that the big boss type enemy? They all don't know us. We suck. Some of this. Pow! Yikes. All right. We'll probably play a little bit more. I just want to see, I want to at least try out our companions and see how they function and how that is going to play. And then again, like I said, I might restart, but I don't want to restart too much. Yeah, also, ooh, I remember this. We were in one of these the last game. Holy shit. Is this like the core? Starfield didn't have this shit, man. Very cool. Anything up there? It is. What is up there? It's like a docking bay.
G-Red
people
said that was not a confirmation window, Grin. It said you would lose your assignment to pick the skill again.
Oh. Shit, wait, what? So then do I have to hit yes? Apply. There. And then skills. I thought they said they would put double. Yeah. Maybe not. Weird. I thought they mentioned that they would 2x their investment thing. I don't know. Who the hell knows? I'll read slower when I'm on my time. Having to rerun this stuff. Place still looks kind of the same. I hear like movement, like feet tapping. Also, he's just kind of made a whole mess of this whole thing.
McFlufferkin said, speaking of my SWTOR character, I should definitely revisit the Star Wars Genesis overhaul for Starfield. I made a chiss in that too.
Ooh, cool.
Catman 11,234 said it meant you could put in 2 at a time versus only 1, I think.
Oh! Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, because a lot of them I was surprised by. A lot of the perks that were seemed like really godly only required like 9. So, like, if you really just dumped points into that thing, you could get that in like a couple levels, you know? Interesting. Oh, lockpicking seems so good. Lockpicking 4, you greedy bitch. God damn you. Lockpicking is also one that seems to be like a... It sucks because, like, you have such... Ooh, look at that. You have such an incentive to, like, double into whatever thing is, whatever one thing is, so that you can get the, like, the perk or the build going that you're going with. But yeah. I don't know. I definitely like the idea of that, though. Like, if you just take a little bit of time and you just go through your perks and you basically start favoriting the ones that you think are nice, then you just have to, like, read through fucking 80 of them, but that's it. Then you're saved, essentially. But let's see what this guy's all about.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what?
My boy.
What did our blood pay for?
Was a traitor and she'll get what's coming to her. Buddy? Admiring the rift?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about.
You look sick.
And not, human stew.
Is that a fake eye? Glad to see your... Oh, they said it. Seems I'm stuck experiencing the mediocrity of human consciousness for a bit longer. This is definitely a bit better outcome, I agree. I heard that what you said earlier. Has it really been 10 years? It's definitely better than just floating in space.
You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Sorry, I finished my coffee off. You didn't search good enough, man. What's done is done. We need to focus. No, thank you. Don't beat yourself up, buddy. I appreciate. I'm just here right now. Thank you. I'm sure you did your best.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full
The game looks
briefing
nice.
on the following
This is cool.
topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Keep my head down. No. Fine by me. I've got a bullet with her name on it. Agreed. We can't let her actions go unanswered. What? We can't let her actions go unanswered? Okay.
With your erudite insights, I wager it won't take us long at all to catch her. She's gone to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Sounds like you already did the legwork. Good job, Agent. I guess there are worse places to be stuck investigating called Paradise. Beat standing around, having my ear talked off. Wow, you could really be a dick. You could really be a piece of shit. Sounds good. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander.
Ah!
There's a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield.
Got it.
Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting her protectorate communications.
Say less. I want to experience some combat. Take me to the place. Boom. Speedy. That's great. I like how you see little things when you did a good job. He's like, he remembered that. I'm hoping it's not like he remembered that. Little did you know we're gonna do a side quest with him where he's like, I don't want you to look at me that way or something. And you're like, what the fuck? What the fuck do I do with that? Hello.
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
Hell yeah. Do I still look kind of okay? Ugh. Oh, I can't go into third. There we go. I can. Ew. Ew. Never mind. Never mind. I look kind of ugly. Anyways, where are we going? How do we leave?
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the 2 housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
I will say lockpicking is up there for like super useful. Good call on his part. It's much appreciated. Sounds like an excuse. It's good call on him.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Thank you, Val. That'll save me some time.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
You know me so well, Val.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including, but not limited to, unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Hell yes! I can level. I guess, yeah, probably just talk about leveling up companions.
Just like in New Vegas, lockpick and hacking is often the best investments early on, but otherwise your companions in this seem to shore up your weaknesses.
That's true.
Keep the ones that complement / fill.
I didn't think about that. I forgot that's a cool. Man, this game was so cool. I mean, the previous game was so cool in that way. That, like, yeah, your companions actually had like a use case in that context, where like you could actually like, if you kept leveling them up, they would like balance your weakness essentially. But I like the idea that we can level her up. I hope it's actually like there's like a side quest requested, like have you go get her parts and not just like, yeah, she has a skill tree, just like everybody else. You do look like you could use a little love. Any idea where I could find more of these special keys? Yeah.
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony.
Got it.
Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Got it, Val. Auntie's Choice thing. Is this like the like you pre-ordered the game, here's a bonus kind of thing? Auntie's Acid Dematerializer? Fire at spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit by this will melt.
Said, I feel like Val and the math religion lady will be my 2 companions, but it may overlap some of my skill choices.
Oh, really? The math lady? Is she a companion? What do you call it? Corpses hit with this will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Ooh, that's kind of cool. It's like a nice secret perk. I wonder if it also destroys the like items they're carrying. Do not eat this liquid. Please dispose of any targeted acid remains in a safe manner. Do not eat the remains. It's like Tide Pod. It's like, it is not a food, although it looks food-like. Okay. High security, let's do this. Boop. Very nice. This is like a little guy. Oh, okay, that's what it is. I feel like that goop is pretty fucking obvious. Okay. The materializer. I thought it was like something you could spray on someone and just like, that's it, but I think it's just for bodies. Acid dematerializer is a silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies at a short range. Enemies killed by this gadget disintegrate, removing the... Okay, no, I think you can use it as just a base thing. The gadget can be fired quickly or held, letting you get into the perfect position before firing. Got it. Got it. So...
Congratulations.
Where are you? Is it this?
On your acquisition of the dematerializer.
I can't use it.
The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Woo! Blood for the blood god. What is this thing I see on my map? It's like a bench. There it is. Oh, fuck. So much. Crafting ammo, mods, grenades, primary things. I shouldn't have clicked. Crafting. At this workbench, crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items such as ammo, inhalers, primers, I don't know what that is, throwables, and more. Find purchase recipes around the thing. If you are short on craftable resources, access the breakdown screen at the workbench to destroy items and turn them into base crafting materials. Interesting. Bypass stuff, so we can create all that stuff. Yikes. Tastes a little bit costly, at least for now. But yes, what about armor mods? Can't see it. Consumables, bullets you can make. Gunpowder and scrap. Weapons, underbarrels, add-ons, optimal grips, stuff like that. Shite, that's cool, man. Inhalers, get juiced up on drugs, but very neat. Breakdowns. Oh, is this the cool free stuff I got? Yeah, pay to win, baby. Where are you, armor? So this is a bit. Oh my god, what a glow up! We are golden, baby. What about a helmet? We look a little unhinged. Also, our base armor looks like it's something. After using a command ability, gain 10% damage resistance for 30 seconds. Shit. Gain additional damage resistance scaling with total bits held. Well, that seems actually pretty good forever. So we also have this, which is, while tactile time dilation attacks consume 25 less gadget energy. It's not the best. What about this one? Companion abilities charge 10% faster. Yes! Damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage down to no additional bonus. Reset at the end of combat. Oh, yikes. That's actually kind of... It's a bit yikes. Also, so this is the other thing. So there is like weapons in this game, but it looks like they made like legendary loot in this game. So we are lucky enough to have some legendary loot. It seems like Director's Pride increases critical chance and critical hit, restores health equal to the percentage of the damage dealt. Wow. Okay. So that's a pretty decent perk. That's like a self-healing perk that affects crit. Like when you crit or... Equal to the percentage damage. Yeah. Also, it has mods on it that are built into good. Advanced Mag increases the magazine capacity and reload speed. Reflex magnification is increased. Pretty good. What about stuff like this? Convert grip. After scoring a kill or on stealth, gain camouflage. Okay. That's significant, like, legendary perks. And that's just a grip. It's on a 1 minute cooldown. Never mind. Obsidian Blade. I think this is his legendary perk. Increases sneak attack damage while camouflaged. That kind of synchronizes. Also, look how cool that looks. Gain damage reduction against all sources, including ranged, while blocking. Kind of neat. But its main legendary perk is scoring kills grants temporary 20% damage to powered attacks that last 6 seconds. Damn! And lastly, we got an actual automatic gun, baby, called Premium Moon Man. Like I just said some weird shit. Anyways, optimal gain a small number of bits on scoring a kill. Whoa. Okay. Say less, sir. Help me make a down payment on my thing, but that seems pretty beefy. Those are some nice reorder bonuses. Anyways. And it kind of helps my companion build weirdly enough. Like very specifically helps my companion build. Alright, quickly, let's get into the actual thing. I just want to run around my companions and shoot stuff. See what it's all going to be. Bang. Okay, companions! You have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special ability that can activate once charged. Each companion's ability is unique and can taunt enemies, dealing a quick burst of damage or even heal you. Ooh. Companions also level up with you and gain perks.
The Zane set is for pre-ordering. The rest is for premium edition.
Oh, I see. Oh, so the base says I see. So I got the gold stuff that's probably like, hey, you paid fucking way too much for this game, you idiot. The DLCs could be ass. I'm like, I know. It's the early access thing that killed me. And gain a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend in the ledger. Gotcha. So every 5 levels, I get 1 perk point. It worries me that they're not going to have the biggest skill tree. But I would take a U, and I would take a U. Is that? I hope you're selected. Yes, I imagine the light illuminate. Also, here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 companions. One of them is a cool girl who has a dragon arm, lizard arm thing. One is a cool shadow assassin lady. One is a big mech guy. And I don't know what the other one is. Maybe another robot? I don't know, but regardless. Continue. Oh! Please throw me in a combat zone. Welcome to Paradise Island, land of Paradise Island. Little bit of lag. It looks hideous in some ways, and pretty in others, but kind of also hideous. Also, what is this gun? Look at little moon man. All right, before we get too caught in the weeds, I do actually just want to see where our companions' skill trees are. So first of all, this is him. Can we control what kind of gun he has? No. Maybe. I don't know. Health. Ability. Doesn't say. Spread out. I'll hold him. Neil taunts all enemies in the area around him after he fires 3 shots at the target, dealing increased damage. Ooh. Neil's ability must be fully charged, and you must be targeting an enemy for it to work. Got it. Charge is 90%. Taunt. Reflex amplification. Oh, no, these are traits. Reflex amplifier. Neil has constructed a device to improve his reflexes, granting him bonus evasion and allowing him to avoid a percentage of incoming attacks. That's kind of neat. So he's kind of like a tank, it seems like, or like the engineer. While Neil is in the party, you can use a workbench by talking to him directly. Okay. All right, Neil. It's okay. It's an all right perk. All right, so this is the thing. When we get to level 5, he can choose a perk. When he gets to level 10, 30, etc.
Looks like 6 perks. Choosing either left or right perk every 5 levels.
Let's see. I got him. Neil puts himself in the enemy's line of fire to protect his commander. Enemies are more likely to target him and will occasionally fire at enemies not targeting him, taunting them. Gotcha. So yeah, he's basically more aggro. Neil ignores a portion of his target's armor and will target enemies' weak points and deal more damage. Oh. Yeah, definitely need to scan through your companions' things to see what kind of synergy you can create, I think. Scrap engineer. While Neil is in your party, containers have a small chance to contain a large cache of scrap metal. I wonder what scrap metal is probably used for. While exploring, Neil periodically calls out enemy spots, revealing them on the minimap. He also makes it more difficult for enemies to spot you. Ooh, so he's a good stealth companion. Neil buffs self-repairing... What? Neil builds self-repairing armor plate that protects him from damage. These plates are destroyed after taking a moderate damage, but are automatically repaired every few seconds as long as he doesn't take damage. So he becomes much more tanky. Neil is more stealth. Neil constructs a cloaking device for his armor, granting him camouflage when he drops to half health. While camouflage enemies will have trouble targeting Neil, and his attacks deal bonus damage. Ooh, but it's on 30% cooldown. I still think this is better. Gain the ability to craft self-replicating armor mod at workbench. Ooh, okay. So if you invest enough in him as an engineer, he can actually give you a mod that's probably pretty unique. That's like a shield. And workbench, when slotted into your armor, gain a bonus to your armor defense, which breaks... Okay, so maybe it doesn't actually give you the repairing element, which breaks after taking moderate damage after a short period of time. No, come back, so it's the same thing. Armor repairs itself, gains single... Yeah, it's actually some significant companion perks. Gain the ability to craft Ghost Array utility. Yeah, so it's basically he's like a tank support or a stealth enhancer, it seems like. Neil's companion ability now fires 6 shots instead of 3, doubling the total damage he'll deal. Additionally, enemies killed by Neil as a part of his ability explode, dealing damage to other enemies in the area. All right, we kind of took a backseat to the stealth thing. Neil's companion ability now goads rather than taunts. In addition to targeting Neil, goaded enemies have a reduced action speed, step out of cover, and do not enter cover for this duration. Huh. All right, these are his last skill points. Forced Emitter. When an enemy gets within the melee range of Neil, he activates a sonic shockwave in an area around himself, dealing shock damage to all enemies. Has cooldown.
So what I'm getting is that Niles is a armorer subclass artificer.
Yeah, kind of like an armor buffer. It seems like, which is kind of neat. Also, look at his prosthetic arm and leg. Smoke Emitter. Neil releases a cloud of smoke on his current piece of cover or position, granting camouflage to party members in the area. There was a perk that, like, the more camouflage you are, the more damage you deal, so that's really cool. Party member is invisible and deals bonus shock and attack damage. Doesn't seem to have a cooldown. Yeah, Neil released a cloud of smoke. Huh. Yeah, the ones that have cooldowns to me are less fun. I'm really curious about Val, because Val's. I just want to get a sense of what each side does. First of all, Val has a blaster thing. This is maybe why. Like, I think you can give Neil a weapon because he's a human, but like with her, I think you need to find like gadgets or like enhancements that may actually help. That it can be slotted into this thing. I think. Plasma blast. It's a chargeable. Is that right? Okay. This one standard heavy field plate has been better days. Valve still wears it well though. All right, let's see. Emergency protocol is their ability. Valve fires a volley of syringes with healing darts at you. Oh shit! Okay, so I hit this if I'm about to die. Strong heal over time effect and grants a massive damage reduction for a short time. Valve's ability needs to be fully recharged before activating. I wonder if there's a character that can like you hit a button and then they just like dump their mag, but it like can be accessed multiple times. Anyways, traits. Life injector module. When this party member gets low health, Val fires a syringe of healing that heals you on impact, but this has a cooldown. So she has an ability activation, but she also has a fallback of just, your health gets so low. Well, so this is your actual like perk that she gives to the party. While Valkyrie is in your party, they have a chance.
T-Red said Val looks like a steampunk coffee pot to me.
Yeah, definitely. They have a chance to prevent you bypassing shunts when hacking. Okay, well, Valerie is in the party. They have a chance to prevent your bypass shunt when hacking. I guess is that like my access key breaking? I guess. Kind of neat. It's okay. Party members affected by Valerie life injector module trait receive a moderate amount of armor bonus for a duration. Nice. 10% is moderate. Okay, doesn't sound like crazy. Well, whenever Val uses her life injector module trait, all of the other party members, including herself, are also healed for a moderate amount of health. Ooh, that's really good. That's really good. Val grants a mag pick a chance to prevent to be used, letting it to be used again. Okay, yeah, med pack, sorry. Yeah, because you use one med pack and it can basically not be used. Neat. Gain a chance to gain additional crafting resource when breaking down items with Val in the party. That one's tough because you just switch to Val, break a bunch of shit, switch off Val again. Dang. Val will fire a syringe containing a powerful stimulant at you when in melee range of an enemy, healing you for a small amount and temporarily increasing melee attack speed and movement. It has a cooldown. So is that for me or is that for her? I feel like it might be her. Like I get the heal, I get the auto heal that's on cooldown for 15 seconds now. So there's multiple ways she can just like constantly heal you. One's like a 15-second cooldown. One's if your health gets too low, it's on longer cooldown. And then one's her ability, which is also on a chargeable cooldown thing. What is this? After healing Val companion ability, you are immune to all damage for a duration, rather than gaining bonus damage reduction. Sounds kind of good. I just don't know how bad the damage is. While you're full health, Valerie's companion ability recharges significantly faster. Ooh, that's also fun. It's helpful for me who wants to build like a build with companions. But I think I'm not gonna be able to use Val because of the other two characters I want to play. But maybe they're assholes. I'm like, I don't want you in my party anymore. I just like the idea of you, but you're yourself are terrible. All right, let's do the last two perks and then we'll call it. We'll play a little bit.
Val around most of the time. Niles will be nice early, but I need to find out what math religion lady does.
Yeah. All over healing, you receive temporary health degrades slowly. Increases healing for Val. Your Medicaid inhaler and other resources can be healed. Oh, okay. So it basically makes a lot of things heal you. It seems like. And this is the other one. While Val is in your party, you and your companions will automatically heal, regenerating 50% of your max HP health. Up to 50. Yes, that's annoying. I always hate when games do this. Just make it full health. It's so stupid. Like no one's just gonna sit there at like half health the whole game and be like whatever. But maybe I think you auto heal out of combat, so maybe that's not actually that big of a deal. It's just when you're in combat you can only get so much. But I just still feel like why does it make this 80? Like it's level 25. Like the other guy's abilities were great. It doesn't make any sense. Anyways, while the player is healed by Val companion ability, the other players also gain a buff to armor for a remainder of combat. Well, that's cool. So it's permanent. Does not stack or apply multiple times. Gotcha. But what about this one? When the player is healed by Val's companion ability, the player also gains regeneration effect that remains for combat. Yeah, so why wouldn't you just skip this and get this? Does not sag. Yeah, but the healing, the like rampant 1% healing per second seems a little bit better than the potential. Well, 20% armor is kind of nice, but I don't know. Regardless, very cool. Those are actually like some meaningful buffs. But the question remains, can we find a person to shoot or activate our abilities for? Oh, I want to kill you, but I won't. It's a little hat also. Oh, I just noticed it's the moon and the reticle thing is his hat. It's so cute. What the fuck? What is going on? Is it that thing?
See that thing?
Yeah, what the heck?
That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate.
That was got a nice voice.
Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first.
McFlufferkin said, so you'll be aiming to get Inez and Aza. I'll be going with Val and Marisol.
Yes, I don't know yet, but that's a goal. That's a plan. I need an enemy. I need something to shoot and fight. I wonder if it's not going to let us do it yet. There's got to be a bandit camp here somewhere, man. There! Go! Why the fuck aren't you charging your ability? Oh, do you have? Oh, they have to deal damage. Oh, that's shite. That's shite. So do they have to deal damage to recover their like abilities? Ew, that sucked. I liked it when it was on like a percentage, like a time percentage. Companion abilities. Each companion has the special ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, dealing burst damage. Yeah, gotcha. Do your thing. This. Good, Val. You as well. I accidentally healed. Thank you for healing me. It was okay. It was okay. I thought it'd be more flashy. In the previous game, they like put you in like time dilation mode and they zoomed in. I'm not upset that that's not a thing anymore, but it does leave you a little yearning, you know? I don't want to go into town yet. This looks like it could be some combat. Get up. You get up and go. Also, yeah, the fact that they're not recharging out of combat is a little butts. This is not great.
McFlufferkin said, and seems like Niles going the stealth route, plus Aza with her own stealth buffs provide a sneaky, stabby pair.
Yeah, I could see her being like a big stealth buff type thing. Hello!
Hello. I mean, this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering. Here to do some fishing?
No. If that's an actual minigame in the game, yikes. Hello, robot!
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Kill it! Fight! Do your thing! Use your fucking abilities, Neil. Neil. They do good damage, but the abilities situation is probably not good enough. Did I just kill him? Neil. Fight him. Kill that man. Am I did I electrocute him? Why aren't you shooting it? Is it because it's not evil? Oh, I'm just trying to kill stuff, guys. We're not doing the save thing. We're not using the save. What is this whole thing? Just say loot? It is, okay. Wait, we just killed some random people. Let's go over there too and just see. Yeah. I just wanted to get a feel for the thing. It's taken a long time to get the companion abilities back. It probably is just based on damage. Like, that's how they get their abilities back. I'm hoping. This is a good example of just chaos, though. If we just go up into town. Ooh! What a crazy sight. You've done horrible things. I'm aware. Neil, you've brought me back and I've become a monster.
Weird. My brother found a kinetic Maliwan shotgun. It can swap between single shot, and it has no other parts listed as purple.
Trauma kit. You will be revived. Sure. Pop off, Neil. Quickly, Neil. Do your thing. There we go. So the perk is noticeably good. Heal me. Thank you. I don't love the way the companion ability feels, but it's also because we're a baby. When we eventually get like more perks into it, I think it does cool down exponentially.
Lone Syndicate said that is one ugly-ass sight.
You don't like it? You don't like the giant circle thing? Not your vibe? All right, guys. I'm probably going to pause. We're going to look at some good old... Well, I'm probably going to have to show my reaction.
Said in the tutorial pop-up that companion skills auto-charge while in combat. Otherwise, your other player's skills can influence them to charge faster.
Oh, I see. So it's just in combat? Okay, so I thought it was just damage-based, but I guess it's not. Character skills... I just want to see how much this stuff does. So it says... Yeah, it's significant. It's 24 companion damage. So I was noticing our companions are still kicking ass. It's just that I don't have... At least right now, I'm not able to, like, feel the impact of my effort. Like, that's one of the things that was cool about the First Order Worlds, is every time you'd activate an ability, you'd go into, like, a cool slow time mode where the whole world would freeze and they would do this cool action. But it was actually kind of OP because it just stopped enemies from shooting at you in the face. But now it's like, I feel like I'm going to be behind a corner and be like, kill them! and hiding. Which beforehand, you could just, like, back-to-back your abilities, and, like, that would be, in its own sense, a way to keep you alive. Because basically, like, there was a girl with a giant hammer smash that would put people on their ass. So you could, like, shoot them as soon as an enemy turns, so you could hit the button and then put them on their ass, and then you would just shoot them on the ground. So, like, things like that were kind of really useful. And it doesn't say, like, it reduces the cooldown of this, but then maybe, again, that's why there's perk. That's why I kind of want to look into stuff. Like, I want to probably pause, read through all these things, find out what I kind of want to build my character like, and then go by that. So by base... next stream tomorrow, I should have a good understanding of, like, okay, this is what I'm going to invest in. This is the build we're going for, stuff like that. But for the time being, let me go ahead and pause. And that's just a good place to stop on because we're just arriving at the, like, settlement, this main area. So we'll pick up that tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed that part of the stream, though. But I just wanted to, Lone did send us the ZZZ's stuff. How good are these engines, Lone? Critical rate increased by 20%. This is what we're talking about. Gotcha. Right, I'm sorry. We're just taking a little moment. New engine. Critical rate increased by 20% when the equipper uses an EX special. Assist follow-up or anything else, basically at 12 fire shear damage. Damn, it's like quite a fire shear. It's a whole lot of things. Stacked up 2 to 2 times. Pretty good, actually. Just the critical rate in general is nice, but then also the other stuff is crazy. And then the other lady who's weird. Off-field, the equipper... Energy recharge is increased. I sneeze. That actually seems crazy. That, yeah, so off-field, we're getting 1.5 energy? That one actually seems like closeted, like super powerful. I just don't know what its base is like. What its base is. It a support? I feel like you could put that on anybody and that'd be kind of useful, just that baseline perk. I just don't know if she's considered a support or not. But let me look at this. Oh god! Oh god! I'm sorry. So stupid. I can't fucking. So dumb. Sorry. Yeah. Whenever you play a thing on Discord, it assumes you don't have YouTube. Like, it doesn't sign into your YouTube account, so then it just eats it, and I have to listen to an ad, and I can't pause the ad, or so I'll click on the ad and I'll lose my thing. Anyways, let's just quickly see what her combat is. I did see her gameplay, Lone. Holy shit! The little lady, I forget what her name is. She's like the one with the circle, like the hula hoop, in ZZZ's. The hula hoop girl, dude. It's such a cool concept. I can't. Like, it's such a shame to not have, like, the stuff for her, I don't think. But the idea, for those guys don't know, it's basically like there's like a thing within either Japanese or whatever, where it's like a rings. But, like, people have used this idea of, like, rings, of, like, teleportating, or like being able to, like, punch through the ring and your hand, like, becomes, like, giga giant on the other ring's teleportation thing. So it's like a giantism kind of thing, which is really cool. So she looked awesome. And I feel like she's gonna have to be pretty beefy because her character is not very.
Dylan looks so cool.
Yeah. But yeah, I wish I could show you guys. It's gonna be spoilery or it's gonna be probably considered to be not allowed, so I can't. But if you guys want to go to our Discord, it's in the ZZ's tab. If you guys are curious what we're watching or what I'm watching right now, but yeah, she does these cool things where she's doing like finger stabs with these giant hands popping out. But I was gonna say I think she's gonna be stronger than average because she doesn't have any like visual element to her that like would make her like an easy sell, you know, like a lot of times sex sells or something like that. So I don't think she's particularly made to be that. She's made to be kind of more cute and stylized, I think. But But I think because of that, they're probably going to make her a lot more powerful than normal, so that there's a reason to buy her, or another reason to buy her, I guess, or wish for her, I should say. But it looks very cool, very tempting. Once again, if you were a Persian prince who could just afford anything, you could just go ball out on this game, but it's very cool. Also, she jumps through it. That's fun. So I'm watching at 2x speed, which is not helping the understanding of what she actually is capable of. Anyways, yeah, her kit looks cool, or like her whole aesthetic does look neat.
McFlufferkin said she's a physical stunner, so a better Pultra, and might mean that Rakudo is going to be something else for attribute or role.
Ooh. Yes, I'm not sure. Is the Rakuta guy the robot gymnast person, Zenyatta vibe? They look so cool, man. Again, Zenless is getting really good at like making cool design characters. Like even when they don't look crazy, they still look kind of crazy. But, ladies and gentlemen, that has been the stream. I don't know if Fluff is actually streaming right now because I think he's been having some technical issues with his internet, but I believe he'll be streaming tomorrow, so we'll rate him then. But as far as my like day 1 for Outer Worlds 2, one sec. I am like really pleasantly surprised. I do find that the combat feels a little like I haven't found the flow of that yet, and also it might just because I'm not investing in like guns and things that can kind of help make that stuff feel slightly better. It doesn't feel bad. It just feels like a slow firing like
Rakudo is the twin
repeater.
Flails, Angel of Delusion. We had soft confirmation of their attributes and roles, but it's been a year.
Oh.
I support Fist Stun, Ether Anomaly, subject to change.
Oh, okay, I see. But yeah, the Outer Worlds thing, the combat's really cool. I just, maybe it's the repeater that didn't feel so good. Like, I felt like if I missed, I was like, oh, fuck, and then he was just, like, pelting the shit out of you. But yeah, the companions, like, Kat asked me this early in the stream, the story actually has got me. It's not like, it's not insane. Like, it's not like a really good story where, like, it pulls you in immediately or immediately invested, like God of War or something like that. But it is something that's, like, I'm interested in the guy that saved us. Like, what a shocker, guys. When you don't make the first companion you have, like, shit on you relentlessly, tell you you're a piece of shit, and tell you that you're terrible and you're an idiot for the entire first half, and then have them be like, no, they're a companion. What a great idea to not do that, and instead be like, hey, here's a guy who you kind of tutelaged through and didn't fucking abandon you and pull your shit out of the fire, out of a floating abyss. Hell yeah, that's a ride or die motherfucker right there. I want that guy as a companion. Hell yeah. There's a cool robot too, seems sweet. I like that's good. It gives me some hope. And there were some funny things. I actually thought the companion stuff, or like the companion stuff, the dialogue stuff was fun.
Said awesome stream. Grin also read their engine. When you get a chance, I'll keep you updated. We are also said to be getting 2 new disc sets as well in 2.4.
Okay, yeah, so I haven't seen the disc set yet. That makes me a little like bleh, because sometimes you have to like farm for a whole new set, which is a little ass. But, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. I'm off to go probably read through this stuff and respec and then try to get a bit. Actually, I might say that for later tonight. I gotta do some actual like busy work. But anyways, hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you so much for spending so much time with me. I hope I can see you guys. Oh no, you are streaming. Oh, I was streaming. I'll raid you right now. Then Fluff, before we completely wind down. But tomorrow it's looking good as far as Outer Worlds is concerned about possibly playing it for a whole week. But we shall see. I'm still not 100% on it yet. I could see we could squeeze this in, but again, I probably wouldn't be the whole week like nonstop. I'd probably tell you guys that I need like 1 or 2 days to like prep something, like prep shorts or something, that like just to do something else besides just stream. And yes, do that. That's my thing telling me to do the next assignment that I have to do. Put that off. All right, gang. Hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your day. I can't wait to see you hopefully tomorrow. We're streaming at 3 p.m. or maybe 2 p.m. Maybe 2 p.m. I'll play it by ear, but probably 2 p.m. because I probably would want to play this sooner rather than later. But anyways, enjoy the rest of your night, guys. Bye. And go give Fluff some support.